Okay, so we're diving back into some more SkyFactory 5 today. So I did get word that something is changing that we are going to have to fix today. Thankfully, the update isn't already out. I would have gone ahead and updated to it anyways. But our die generation that we set up, by the way, what was it, last week or what have you, has now been changed a little bit, but not by much, surprisingly. So, for example, the clicking machine, when this update goes live, is supposedly going to now consume the die when it converts the water. That's perfectly fine, actually. So believe it or not, that is not a big deal, as much as it's been made out to be. All we have to do is slightly change our logistic setup and add a few more LaserIO nodes, and we're good. And we're going to do that today. What does change a little bit is this particular setup here, but not by much, not by much. Instead, this actually gives me the chance to show off some really cool features of LaserIO. Like, this is the cool thing, right? This lets me show off some really intricate things that you can do with LaserIO that you can't really do with a lot of other logistics mods. So this is going to be really fun. And I love myself a challenge, right? So this is going to be really, really cool. So to manage this section right here, this is going to require a whole bunch of prioritizing. So we're going to have to make sure that all of our cards are assigned in a appropriate priority. And we're going to have to prioritize making sure that sand makes its way into here and that the die that gets pulled out of here gets converted. And we're going to have to make sure to manage those dies. So it's going to be a little bit different. But this is going to definitely work. I'm pretty excited about this. Jay Lovely, welcome in, by the way, for the 62 months. That's a long time, Lovely. Thank you, though. Holy smokes. Goodness. But yes, so it's going to be pretty interesting. So now that that update is going to be pushed, I'm pretty excited to see kind of what it was. I did ask, is the actual clicking of the water going to be removed? And as far as I heard, that's a no. That shouldn't be changing. So the main issue is just simply the consuming of the die. So we just need to solve that today. So how are we going to solve this? Well, it's just going to be linking up a few more LaserIO nodes. We'll just basically have a LaserIO node that is going to be down here. I don't think that they can be waterlogged. If I replace this trapdoor with a LaserIO node, is it going to effectively be waterlogged because that is an infinite water source? I don't think so, but I'll go ahead and try. Okay, so no, it actually blocks the water as well. So that's going to be perfect. So yes, so right in between each of these, where we already have an existing node, there's going to be the need for another node. And this is just to add more nodes to the network so that way I can access the inventories of these clicking machines. What does the quest book look like in this pack, says Donkey. Oh boy. It's not exactly a questing pack. It is a kind of progression mod pack that has a task book or so, so it has some goals that you can achieve, but not exactly a questing pack per se. Not in your traditional sense where you would expect FTB quests. That is not in here. Now, how am I going to manage this? This is going to be, I might be able to manage this with a few LaserIO nodes and by also adding orange dye to the network up here. And what we'll do is we'll have 2 barrels for orange and brown dye on each side. And then we'll just manage through this same network here. We'll just manage our dyes through this method as well. This side we won't have to worry about because it has orange and brown, I believe, on the same network. So this will be easy to manage. Actually, we might separate those networks, believe it or not. Yeah, I might actually put orange and brown dye right here, and we'll manage those separately on both networks. I think that'll make things a little bit easier. Refined storage is king. What does that got to do with anything? Oh, you hate AE2 with a passion. give me refined storage. You know what you could do? You could probably just install refined storage into the pack. While you're at it, might as well install refined storage and extended refine or refined extended crafters. I don't know what that mod is. The extended crafters mod. Honestly, if you want to add a mod to a pack, just add it. Just add it. It's really easy. If you didn't know how to add mods to a mod pack, let me show you how easy it is to add a mod to a mod pack, okay? Let me tutorialize this, okay? So we have our launcher here, and you have SkyFactory 5, for example, or any mod pack, right? You right-click it, and you go to Profile Options. You click Allow Content Management for this profile. Super simple. Then you hit Done. Bam. This unlocks a new feature. So new achievements have been unlocked. You can then go into Add More Content. So click Content, add more content. And honestly, depending on which section you have selected, will determine on what filter setting is going to be in the content. So if you're looking for resource packs you want to add, you can click resource pack and click add. If you want to add mod, you can do that. And then you can search for refined storage. Right? There's refined storage. Just hit the install button. Bing, bang, you're done. Most mod packs, that's how easy it is. And then just make sure your pack is shut down and you restart. It allows all kinds of stuff, right? Just be careful, because some things that you do change might honestly change the way the mod pack works, depending on the configurations of like Craft Tweaker or Cube.js and things like that. I think it'll be worse if you removed mods than it would be to add them. But you just keep that in mind. You're playing with fire when you do that. But yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. So now you can add any mod you want to your mod pack. So fun, right? Perfect. Anyways, back to the fixing of things. Hopefully that helps. That's my goal. If you're playing on a server, I guess you just stop playing on the server then if you want to add mods. You can add it to your server too. If you're the one running the server, then you add it to the server. Is RS2 finally complete for 121? Ooh, I just seen the auto crafting being worked on. So it's in the process of having auto crafting done. I don't think it's like fully finished, but it's definitely being worked on. You can also check the GitHub, chicken butt. There's a GitHub repository for RS2. You can literally just search RS2 GitHub and you'll find exactly all of the updates you're going to need for that. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's start the craft for these nodes. We're going to need a lot of this. By the way, there is some things that I want to do that I mentioned last stream that I wanted to complete, right? I want to work on the migration of all of my storages into some centralized storage units. We're going to play around today with some more AE stuff and how we can manage disks after we get this fixed. And what we're going to do is we're essentially going to use our refined storage system as our applied energistic system as a storage drawer network. And we're going to make sure we have room for things. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow us to expand, but we'll use like 64K drives or more, which should be more than fine. 64K probably will be enough for most things, especially if we only assign like 8 or so things per 64K. We'll see what we're going to do with this. I still got to figure it out. But instead of storing things into drawers, I'm going to store it into AE, and we'll use overflow destruction cards to void those things out. So that'll be what we work on today. It's going to be pretty fun, I hope. By the way, filters. I don't have an auto crafting recipe made for filters, so let's go do that real quick. Because we're going to actually need 16 filters. Well, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Yeah, 20 filters today. Something like that. Something like 20 filters. Yeah, because each one of the ones that we specify is going to take a filter. Patterns. We should be good. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's not base RS in here, but I'm hoping that between my videos and things that I've put out resource-wise, I hope that AE is understandable and accessible to most people, just due to the videos and stuff that I've put out. I do have a guide on AE. It may be an hour long, but there are chapters. So if you're looking for a very specific part of the mod, there's chapters. which is really, really nice. Dutch Tomato, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 26 months, you boss. Thank you for that. What mod do you think you'll play after all the mods 10? I have not decided. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't usually think that far ahead. I'm not even done with it. Something with R's in it. I don't really know. I really hope the next mod pack I play doesn't start with R's. I mean, as much as I love R's, every pack I've played has it's not ours' fault. It's not ours' fault. It's just that the early game of ours is just that good, and no other mod really provides a good early game experience. You know, a lot of mods really want you to defeat and go into the Nether, and they want you to also go into the end before you even gain access to starting the mod. And that really puts a stranglehold on that mod, honestly. Ocean Block 2 is on the corner, I heard. Ooh. Now that sounds fun. Of course, I haven't done an FTB pack on the main channel in a while. That'd be interesting. Interesting. We could always work on another mod pack. I really want to make a mod pack that's kind of like Stardew Valley. I kind of have an idea for that. I just don't, I would have to spend a lot of time developing that. And I would have to have a lot of help developing that as well. I mean, I could easily spend time and build a map that replicates the Stardew Valley map and all of its components. That I would not have a problem doing. Even like to scale, and have it where you start off on all of the different maps, like all of the different main island maps, and even set it up with like command blocks, and we could use command block stuff, you know, to handle all of that and make it so you can't break certain blocks. So like the main part of the map can't be changed, but you can still farm all of the tiles that are farmable. Unfocused, thank you, by the way, for the 12 months. Appreciate that, dude.
Assault Horde shuffles on for a year.
Oh, no.
What is dead may never die?
I don't know. What is it? Thank you, dude. Thank you, Unfocused, man. The 12 for the 1 year of support, my dude. Thank you. I don't know. By the way, anybody watch the U.S. inauguration? I watched that this morning. I feel like the older I get, the more I care about politics. Like the more I care about who's actively taking over the presidency. It's kind of weird. I'm turning into my dad. I'm turning into my parents the older I get. I mean, I guess it plays a more impactful role on your life the older you get, I guess. Part of getting old, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Just plays a more impactful role. It was interesting, though. Whoever the guy was that sang the like opera piece, that was good. That was good. As a choir guy myself, that was pretty freaking good. He a good singer, man. I like that. He had a voice on him, man. Let's see. Yeah, definitely had some pipes. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. It was nice to hear. Skipped it. More important things to do. Yeah. Yeah. It's understandable. I would not fault anybody for that. I don't know if I've watched. I think I remember as like when I was in high school, that was when Obama was elected. And I think I watched that one. And then I had to work when Trump was originally elected the first time. And then I think the Biden one I watched. And then this one I watched. At least the brief part, because of course I came back out here. I didn't stay and watch the whole thing. It's just an interesting thing to like kind of watch happen. So ceremonial. That's the interesting part. When Obama was elected, you were in elementary school. Yeah, I think I was 16. I could not vote back then. Like none of us could that were in high school. But I was in high school. I remember that. I was in high school. That was a cool time. We had some really good music back then. Okay, let's get into this. All right, LaserIO. Let's see. It was much simpler back then. I think that's what every old person will say. Life was so much simpler back then. And then you go back and you look now, it's like, oh yeah, life was so much simpler back then. It's not true. It's not true. Nothing simple about life. Surprised you can talk about politics and it not. I mean, I'm not talking specifically about any particular politics, I guess you could say. I mean, I'm just talking about things that did happen, and everyone experienced that, whether they want to believe it or not. Believe me, there's nothing in politics that I can change. That's for sure. I am not in that field, and I do not have enough knowledge to know anything about that. I just know what has happened, and that's about as much as I can speak on. Does the clicker consume die now? It doesn't yet, but it will when the update pushes. Whenever DarkOSO pushes the update, so we're gonna preemptively fix it. We won't see it in action, but it will work. It will work. I trust myself enough to know that it will work. Our fixes. Chosen for president. Dude, I get gray just from doing this job. Like, no. I couldn't. I don't know how any of those guys can do it. I really don't. Maybe I'll understand it when I'm like closer to their age, but I don't know. Heck no, dude. No. That would be insane. No. You know what? If I was president, though, the first thing I'd do, I would make sure Fridays are a mandatory paid off day. Where you mandatory, you get off work and you get paid for it. Fridays specifically. You think that would get me elected? Yeah. Yeah. That way you could be, instead of working on Friday, we'll make it so you work on Saturday instead. Huh? See, I just flipped the script on you. See? You thought I was giving you Fridays off, which I will. But Saturdays, you now have to work, all right? And you don't get paid on Saturday to cover for Friday. Politicians, right? Exactly. That's exactly. I mean, you don't want me to be president, Chet. You don't. This just proves he'd be a really good politician. Too realistic? Yeah, see? I got you excited. Bam. Hit you with reality. Okay. All right, let's get the filters. And we also are going to need cards. Good God. Calling sick on that day. Yeah, how would that work? I don't know. You might have broke my system there. I'm not old enough to run for president, by the way. You got to be 35 to run for president. Chat, you got to be 35. Yep. Too bad, though, there's not like an age restriction. An age restriction for being too old. Could pass for 35? What the heck? Bro, it's just a beard. If I shave this off, I look like a baby. Okay? All right? Yep. If I shave that off, I look like a baby, dude. No. All right, I got too many things I got to wrap up here. It looks like I got to craft lapis out of blocks. All right. Let's downcraft. Office of a president having a pigeon age. Yeah, I don't know. You'll be, yeah, well, wow. I didn't want to think about that today, but I will be old enough when the next election comes around. I didn't want to think about that. All right. I see what you did there. You got me on that one. You got me. Time to start running now. Yeah, no. You know what's funny though? When I was in high school, I was elected to by my history teacher. I was elected to go to a thing that was called American Legion Boy State. And they only select one per graduation class. And it was who your history teacher thought was the future leaders, or who the future leaders were going to be. Boy, did I prove them wrong, right? But no, and when I went there, I served as the treasurer of our cities. We built mock cities while we were there. We stayed in dormitories, and we literally built mock cities. And I was the treasurer for the mock city. Yeah, we elected presidents and everything during that whole thing. It was kind of cool. Hey, leading the way in modded Minecraft. I know, right? Gillis, bye. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. All right, let's see. I got just about everything. Let's dive into this. All right, enough pseudo talking about politics, right? I think we have everything. Oh, overclockers. Yeah. We'll have to have a bunch of overclockers. So we'll get overclockers up and running. Ooh, we might actually need node overclockers as well. Well, we'll only need a couple node overclockers. And I'll explain more about the node overclockers here in a second, but we're going to need that primarily for our exporter. Because we're going to have multiple things that technically need to be running simultaneously. All right, so in our pre-existing setup here, is there anything we're going to need to modify as far as our insert cards? Our insert cards, we should not have to modify any. We just ate breakfast. Oh, okay. Go into the shop. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. That's why. All right. Back to what we were working on. Okay, do I have to form priorities on these? I don't think so. Wait, yes, we will. So we'll need well, no, because everything's going to funnel into this, and then we're going to pull out into here. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and let's set the filter cards up for each one of these. Let's also get a barrel. We're going to need 4 limited barrels. Remember, we're going to be working on these separately. All right, we're going to have this, and we're going to need these separate, just like that. And nodes on each. You'll see how my brain works momentarily.
I always enjoy a stream to brighten a Monday.
Zephyr, thank you for the 1 year sub, you boss. Thank you for that, dude. Ooh, that's a thing we have to change. We have to change that now. Yep. So we still have some patterns. Unfortunately, they're using the wrong log setup. This is one of them. So this will, instead of using this, we'll use these. Since we now have a constant supply incoming. Nice. But yeah, thank you, Zephyr. Appreciate that, my dude. So yeah, we need compression because we'll need access to the block. No, wait, we just need access to the die. So that means we actually won't need these auto crafts or these crafts anymore. Because this will happen like instantaneously. This actually changes a lot. But we are going to need it on both sides. Okay. So compression cards. They'll go on here like that. And we can go ahead and we can define this. We'll say orange and brown. We'll have orange on the left, brown on the right. Orange on the left, brown on the right. And we'll lock it. Yep, there's a lock. It's hard to see with the gray, but I got it done. Surprised she wasn't in winter gear to come visit you in your shed. No, she's going to take the kids to some event. Okay, we got that locked. That locked. Perfect. Yeah, she's heading out. It's freezing here though. I don't know why she's not in there. I guess she's in overalls. But like long, short sleeve overalls. Okay, we got laser node there, and there. I love how all of these just kind of connect into a network. So it's like everything connects into a grid. Our grid is going to change though a little bit. This is simply pulling out sand. We'll leave that the same. We're probably going to need to change this. Right? This whole setup technically needs to change. I guess we'll start with this for right now. That's why I got older children for it, to make them do all this stuff. It's cold doesn't bother me anyways. Oh my god, babe. Sonarmus says, hello, recently got into modded Minecraft and binge watched your entire All the Mods 10 series in like 3 days. Really appreciate how you explain everything thoroughly in your videos. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for watching the series. Okay, we'll have a LaserIO node here, and we can link into this. And everything can be handled from this one node. Okay, let's think logically about this for a second. Okay, let's remove this. So, essentially we're going to have these connected. Let me get our laser wrench. And I'll just go ahead and I'll connect this to this. That will bridge everything together. So now these are technically linked in to this. And then we'll make sure this is linked into this. Okay. So now everything is connected. Now, what I want to do is I need to make sure that this receives sand into these barrels. Let's do that first. This produces sand. So we'll put an extract card into the underside of this. But we do have to worry about channels. So this will actually need to be an export card that is specific. Let me pull this out here. Okay, so this will be an extract, and we'll have round robin true. This will be set to the, let's go back, actually, the black channel. Right. And then what we're going to want is this to be overclocked. This to be 1-1. And then what else do we need? What else do we need? Actually, this will probably 2. So it splits. No, 1. Cyborg is slow today. It's always slow when it comes to recognizing if my wife's here or not. All right, so this is going to extract on the black channel. And then we can have both sides technically connected, which we will. So I'll make a copy of this. This will also be an extract on the black channel. The overclockers. Round robin. Okay. And this will go in here. And then we want that black channel to have inserts. So we'll have 2 separate inserts. And wait. No, we already have an extract. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm overthinking this. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Hold on. Typical me thing to do. Let's reset these cards. We already have an extract that's happening here. This is a item extract card on the white channel that's sending sand. So because this is now connected to the main grid, we technically just need some insert cards, but we do want those insert cards to be higher priority, right? So these will need to be priority 1 on the white insert for the sand. That should mean that when I put this 1 card in here, it gets sand. You can see it just increased. Okay. And because of that higher priority, it's going to make sure that these always receive sand before these do. And that's important because we want this to stay constantly running and we don't want this to fail. That priority system is very, very important. Probably one of the more powerful things in LaserIO. Once you understand that concept, it'll be really, really easy to build just about anything you want. Okay, so back onto this. We got to make sure that this is linked. All right, so those are linked together. And again, this side, we'll just pull over here. And then this side, we'll pull over here. And then same on this side. Perfect. That should work. Right. Okay, and we'll do the same thing on this. And I did set all of them to that priority 1, so that is set. Okay, so that problem is solved of getting the sand. But now we need to make sure that it can extract and insert the dye that is produced. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit more challenging. We could just use... No, I need to be able to get the dye down into here. So that's going to be one of the major changes, right? Yeah. A little bit of logistics we're going to have to do for both sides. I'm going to do this the other side too. Don't ever use a mega cell. Noted. Wait, what? Remove the top node. You no longer need it. I don't technically. Because I can just use that node. Yeah. I do have to relink things though if I do that. So let me go ahead and pull this out. I'll put that there. Break that node. It's actually a kind of a cleaner setup now, right? There we go. Just like that. Same for this one. This node will go here. Perfect. Chosen, have you ever played Space Engineers? I have not. I've seen images and stuff of it, but I have not played. I've not played that. Okay. So, got a testificate on my screen. You mean me? Did I link these? Let's check our laser. Okay, yeah. That's linked to the main network. Okay. So, how do I want to handle this? Because like I said, we don't need the blocks of dye anymore. That's going to be handled by extracting and sending into these locations. We don't have to filter if we use the black channel. So that'll remove the need for that extra crafting step. Should make it faster, actually. But we are going to need extraction cards on each side. Okay, so let's go ahead and make those. So we need 4 extraction cards. Let's see, 4 extraction. And do we want round robin? No. On the black channel. I don't think we can't put these in because they're stacked. Okay. So there's the extraction card on the black channel. And this is where we need a node overclocker to make this work fast. We'll come back to that though. This saves us from needing filters if I do it this method where I use the channel feature. All right, so that's on the black network. I need to make sure that this now has an insert card that is on the black network. 2 of them. So there's the channel 15. Priorities we don't have to worry about. Everything should be good on its own. That will go in there. And that will start pulling out that automatically and filling that barrel up. Perfect. Okay, same on here. There we go. That's going to do both sides, so now they're both running. But like I said, we have to refill this orange dye, and we also have to refill this brown dye in the next update. So to do this, we're going to have to go back onto here, and we're going to create a channel that we're going to use for everything. And we're going to make sure that that sends the dye into the machine, and that should create a loop. So we'll need 2 extract cards just for this particular application, right? And we want the extract cards to be, let's just say, on the red channel. Just like that. Round robin, yes, because this is going to be going to 2 separate machines. Yeah. So yeah, back on the red channel. Extract, round robin, 2 separate machines. Okay, so that should have our 2 extracts now completed. That's going to go in here on the same side. Bam. Now, technically, we wouldn't need to filter every single one if the only thing that can go into the system is the dye. So if it was constantly kept up with, we would never have to filter. I don't know if I like that idea, because if anything was to ever mess up, it'd be really hard to get the dye back in there and get everything sorted. I don't know. All right, anyways, let's just figure this out. So we got our red. So now we need red insert cards. And this is where we need it down in here, right? So these are going to be insert cards, but we have to specify specifically what we're inserting. This is where those filter cards are going to come into play, these filters. All right, so let's just on this side, we'll create this and we'll say we got to keep orange. So let's do 2 orange cards. And brown. You lost internet. Oh no. That's not good. All right, inserts. We don't have to worry about a priority system or anything like that. That should be fine. Yeah. Channel is on the red. It's on an insert. We're going to filter the insert to orange dye. Same on this one. Red channel, filter, orange dye. I don't, where did my filter go? What? Okay, so both of those are set. So we got orange dye, orange dye. Okay, so it needs to go on the orange side. There we go. We got that increasing. And then same on the other side. We'll put the orange here. There's the orange. Nice. Now we don't have sand regenerating, so we won't see that happening because we don't, like, we're out of sand here. We'll have to reroute our dye. Actually, we could do that now, right? Because we're going to have to maintain dye for both. So this would be a situation for priorities. Okay. This will be number 1 priority. Right here. Orange dye, we have to set that to number 1 priority. Because if we can't convert the water, then we cannot complete the operation. So that has to be number 1 priority, going in here first. Next priority will be sending the dye into the crafter to produce sand. That will then work our loop as well. So this will need to be another node. Not another laser node. This will need to be another node that is set up basically the exact same way. These do not have to be filtered. These don't have to be filtered. Red channel. These are gonna, this just needs 1 because it's gonna pull from both nodes. And because there's only so many slots it can go into, this will allow this to fill up with both dyes. Yeah. This does not have to be filtered. And we'll have it on normal priority. There we go. But, oof, yeah. It should rotate back and forth. So we are not producing. The sand has backed up and filled up. Okay, good. Is it importing blocks as well? It's doing both operations, thankfully, in one block, one space. Oh, it is doing blocks. Yes. Okay, so you know what? It might make it better on us if we did still send... If we sent the item... So we filtered orange... We filtered orange and brown dye on this channel. And same on this. Remove the recipe from the crafter, yeah. Well, that we could also do. Then it would we wouldn't have to filter, but I'm not too concerned here. I'll do this. So now we get both orange and brown dye. And like I said, this will also have to keep these in stock. We didn't do that one yet. We haven't done brown yet. Okay, so let's do brown. Oh wait, these can't be both filtered at the same time. Red channel, filter, brown, priority 1. Red channel, filter, brown, priority 1. Would it be easier to export the dyes from your network to the clickers? Talk about from AE? Probably. Just to have them recycled with AE. Yeah, but I want to do everything with LaserIO. I'm kind of challenging myself. It also lets me show off LaserIO that I normally wouldn't get to, right? Sin. Like I don't know. Hey, there we go. Now this is just to create sand, right? So sand production should also be still being maintained throughout this. Yeah, sand is still being maintained throughout. This is generating really slow. I don't know what happened here. So orange dye is just coming in really slow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is where the node overclockers we have not put in. Node overclockers are going to be kind of important. And so, for example, right here, I need at least one node overclocker to allow both of these to run simultaneously. And that is definitely a bottleneck. So anytime I have more than one, I will need a node overclocker for them to all run simultaneously. This will make this whole thing really start running, right? There we go. I'm sure this has been asked a lot, but what are your thoughts on Greg Take New Horizon? You ever make a series and play it? I don't know anything about it. Other than it's a Greg Tech mod pack. Have you played it? I don't know if I want to go back into that older version of Minecraft, man. I really did not care when I went back in to play RL Craft. Just going back to 1.12 was like it freaked with my mind. You gotta keep in mind, I've been playing newer versions, and I love the newer versions of Minecraft. Going back to the older versions of Minecraft really feel bad, man. Modding factories in 120? Yeah, that would be more like it. But I don't typically like Minecraft when it becomes a chore. And if those kind of packs do that, then I don't probably want to play them. But I don't know. I don't know much about it. Haven't had time to look, you know. I only get so much time. Greg Tech New Horizon is easily the best tech pack in Minecraft history. It's very time consuming. Yeah, that I don't know. All right, I think this is solved. This is solved. Our sand problem is technically solved. That was our first problem, right? Was just making sure that we now have constant sand supply. That does seem to be solved. And then back here, we just need to route all of these nodes together. This is just one side, by the way. I got to do this the other side. And this is to fix a quote-unquote bug. Or an exploit in Darkosto's words. Apparently this is an exploit. But I'm glad this quote-unquote exploit is being fixed. I'll be able to sleep at night, you know. When will there be a Chosen's Modded Adventure 2? Maybe when Create comes back? Maybe I can do something more advanced with like Chosen's Modded Adventure 2, you know? Thank you, by the way, for joining the chat and popping in here. Appreciate you. Yeah, maybe when there's something, I don't know, Chosen's New Horizons. I don't think I got that much time. I'm just a one-man band most of the time. I just got super lucky and had help with Project Architect 2. By the way, if you enjoyed Chosen's Modded Adventure, you might enjoy Project Architect 2. I know it's a mouthful to say, and it's even hard for me to say, but yeah, you might enjoy that. All right, let's start off with our dyes here. Okay. We want to make sure to refill this with incoming dyes. All right, so all of these dyes automatically get sent over here. So we just need an extract card. And we'll need this for, I'll just do this side first. We just need one extract card, really. Green channel. Yeah, Project Architect. Should definitely check that out. Another mod pack was made. Chosen, when you were getting rid of the tomes in your last video, you deleted a spell book. Deleted a spell book. I was getting rid of tomes? I don't remember. Totems. Oh, you mean like I deleted those iron spells spell books? Because I have one of them. Like you don't need more than one. You get so many of them. Yeah, they are kind of trash. at that point. All right, extract cards. What do I want to be priority? This does complicate things a little bit. Okay, so this will be your extract card on green. We're going to be extracting the dyes out of here, out of the controller, on the green channel. And round robin. And we're going to overclock. This, actually, transfer amount, we could do that. That would actually be fine. Because we're keeping these in stock. Transfer amount's fine. Okay. So if I put this in the back, that we got to keep in mind. Green is now our insert channel. So new filter card, insert, and then we'll do Control O, and we'll just go ahead and add all of the, well, no, never mind. Red, green, blue. So we have all of our dyes right here. We'll go ahead and add this to our filter. Priority, do we need to worry about it in this case? I do not think so. I don't think priority matters in this. What is this card right here? This is blue. Okay, so blue, we'll do that. And then on this side, nope, wait. I didn't define my colors. Green, blue. Yeah, there shouldn't be any priority system needed here. Did I do it wrong? I think I did. I did something wrong. Green channel, insert card. Something's not linked. Extract. Blue's in here, right? Oh, no. These are handled on their own network. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's take this out. Actually, let's leave that card in there. We'll still do green for these. That filter can stay in there. It's not a big deal. Actually, no, let's take this out. Let's reevaluate our life choices. Let's take that out here. Let's do these dyes first, and then these are going to have their own network. Unless we add like an RGB across the top that also allows these to pull into that. Because as of right now, this just sends into here. Hey, Chosen, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. We're solving a problem that's going to become a problem in the future. But I'm probably choosing the harder way to do it, but this is fine. It's very complicated, I think. I would call this pretty complicated. Sophisticated. Okay, there we go. Playing through all the mods 10. Would you be down to jump on my server and help us improve what we got? The answer to that, to be blunt, is no. I do not just join servers. That's a great way to get doxxed. No, thank you. Frost Raider, thank you for the prime. What if he pays you? I don't care. What the heck? What? No. What? I don't want your money. I don't want the money. What the heck? Okay, drawers. I swear, I'm clicking on these, ain't I? Am I missing something? Doesn't do you remember off the top of your head, how do I make AE2 dark mode in all the mods 10? You download a resource pack that's called AE2 blackout, and then you just flip on the resource pack. Will be changed to make this do what you're wanting. Well, first I'm just trying to craft up some of these barrels. Where? Where's my barrels? Am I going crazy here? What the heck? What? I do have some colorless wood. Wait, it was crafting them. It just wasn't showing. That's so confusing. Wait, oh, okay. I think I know what was happening. We are out of storage. I think that was what was the problem. Either way. All right, limited barrels. We'll put you in here. Jumpy. Right, to shift click things with that air charm is interesting. Yeah, it is a pain, isn't it? I guess that would be means to adjust, but like to upgrade, but you haven't caught up with the series yet? Well, I mean, you'll never be able to catch up with the series, by the way, on YouTube. Because those get published the next week, like the week after. So like today, a VOD dropped that was last Monday's stream. Right? So you'll never technically get caught up. Yes, dyes will be getting consumed inside of the click machines. That's what we're fixing. Right, that's what we're fixing. Okay, let's just get the main lines done. These are more important right now. All right, so our extract card is still set up in here, right? No, that's a blue extract card. What is that extracting to? Wait. Hold shift to see settings. Extract, where are we extracting? 64. This is, yeah, this was to fill the containers. Okay, so it was a blue channel. Blue channel. Okay, blue channel. So over here, blue channel. I was wrong on the channel. I thought it was a green channel I was working with. Wait, no. No. Something's off. Something's off. Why? This is the extract for RGB. Yeah. Okay, let's work on the bottom channel down here. This is what we're working on. Okay, it is green. Green. I know, this may seem like very confusing because it is. But all right, we'll filter each one of these. Let's do 4. And we'll get each of our dye. This will be white, gray. Okay. Okay, we'll go to this one. It'll be white. Shouldn't have to worry about any priorities. Light gray. I mean, technically, we wouldn't even have to filter these, really. This is more like a precautionary thing, right? Okay, white dye goes in here. Oop, not white dye. This one. That's 64. 64. Then gray. And black. Did I filter black? Yeah. Okay. That sucks. You like the way that it didn't get consumed. I mean, yeah. Honestly, this, like I said, it doesn't change all that much, the fact that it does get consumed. It just means that our logistics needs to change a little bit. Like, that's the major thing, right? It's just that our logistics has changed a teensy bit. Okay, so then we'll have brown, red, orange, yellow. It's just a matter of like doing this operation, which I mean it's not like this is that bad. Either way, I still think this is a very good way of generating dyes. Oh, filter. And it could probably be simplified. I'd love to see other people's like solutions to this, because I bet they have really good solutions to this. Right, there we go. That's solved. Now our RGB is going to be a little bit more confusing. And this is just this side. I still have not changed the logistics on this side. We'll do that in a second. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that. Jacob, thank you, by the way, for that prime. Appreciate you. Let's get that 6 in here. Boop. Boop. There we go. Bit of behaves. To be continued. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, that's right. I ran out of upgrades, so it, like, disappears. We'll lock all of those. Lock those. Thankfully, I don't have to change the controller. If the controller's directly connected, it's just going to be connected to those, so we don't have to worry about it. This is going to ramp this up, though. Red, blue, green. Wait. No. What am I doing with my life? You see, I almost messed that all up. I almost completely messed that up. Yeah, no, you monster. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to witness that. That's the monster in me showing. I'm sorry. Goodness. There we go. He was about to be like... Oh, no. There's our RGB. Okay, now it's good. What machines are you using to make the dye water? The clicker machines, just a clicker. Yeah, just a clicking machine. Yeah, that looks fine. Can you explain it real quick? There's an annihilation plane. Well, the clicker clicks dye onto the water, converts the water. The water is in an infinite source, so it refills with a new set of water. The annihilation plane then basically breaks the water, stores it technically, and stores it inside of the storage bus that is connected to a barrel, and it is filtered. So that water only has one place it can go. It goes into that container. This generates sand. Sand is then sent through LaserIO nodes into here, and then this also extracts it back out, sends it into the network. I mean, it's pretty, very, very simple. Very, very simple in my opinion. Very simple. For what it is. Now, this still needs to stay... This part's where it's going to get a little bit more complicated, right? Because we are sending the blocks here. So we want to, instead of pulling the blocks from here, we want to pull the blocks from here. I might have to just redefine my entire setup for this. So like the pull card, the extract card on this is fine. This is pulling the other thing out. I got game says, let's see. Just want you to know, I love you, but you have forever destroyed servers with that beautiful lag monster in your latest video. I'm both awed and scared by your devious, beautiful creation. I will never look at AA and Just Dire Things the same way ever again. Good work, buddy. I love it. It is a lag monster, isn't it? Yeah. Servers, have fun with that. Have fun with that. It's so cool. I wonder how that video's doing. I'm honestly kind of scared. It's doing pretty good. Yep. Yeah, that thing is a beast. That thing is a beast. You heard Darkoso say he's trying to get rid of that, like how it doesn't cost dye or time to produce the colored water. Could be wrong. I mean, it's taken me time. I don't know about him. But setting up logistics for this takes a lot of time. I don't know what he's on about there. Doesn't take time. What the heck? According to him, he said he's not getting rid of the click machine clicking the water, but this should consume the dye now. We don't have to worry about filtering this because of the dye blocks. We'll pull the dye blocks into here. So the dyes, let's go ahead and pull the Sind card out of here. Or, yeah, let's pull the Sind card out. And instead, the Sind card will go into here. Yeah, the Sind card needs to go in here. And then I need to make another Sind card that's orange. That'll also fill this one. Ooh. Actually, we only need one tower, technically, for this. I mean, I'll make it symmetrical. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Call me crazy for wanting the symmetry, but yeah, call me crazy for that. I don't know. I don't have a good way. Hmm. Yeah, because these are all pulling out on orange, which means they're going to send to these orange locations. I don't think this is set to round robin on any of these. I'll just change them to round robin. And then it'll make sure that it will choose this one and this location. And so it'll evenly split them. That'll be fine. Not a big deal, but... And if the click on water gets fixed, replace the clickers with droppers and drop the water in. About 1 per second works fine, my testing. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, if that got changed... I mean, it just feels like it's just like a witch hunt at that point. I don't know. I really don't know. That would almost kind of be an entirely new, like, start, really. I don't know if I want to do that. You know? Really don't care at that point. All right, so then I will just take this. And I need an extract card. This just is going to send to here. What colors have we not used? I guess we'll keep going backwards on this, right? We'll go backwards and do brown. By the time you get it fixed, you have so much built up, it won't matter. What? Well, it does matter. Kinda. Right? It does matter. It does matter. Right? Because the people who have potentially seen it, it matters to those people. As much as it's a joke, you know, to maybe Dark Osto, like I don't know. I don't find that super funny. Like the whole joke of, you know, thousands of people have seen how to do something, they've used it, and then they just discover that that's broken. Not really. Don't really find that to be amusing. So yeah, is what it is there. And if everything that gets done becomes a witch hunt, just won't play it anymore. Simple as that. Play like some Terraria or something, you know? All right, we need to do these down here. They're already connected. Item cards pulled out. Okay. Export, round robin, perfect. Same on this side, just keep, I mean, I'm kind of doubling up when I don't really need to, but perfect. And then everything on the network connected needs to go to a brown insert card. That's interesting how that works. All right, there we go. Okay, so all of these, actually, I can define them all together, technically. These are all going to be on the brown channel. But all the filters I have to do separately. Yeah, it's not broken. That's, yeah, I don't get that. What I did think wasn't right was that it didn't consume the dye, but Dargosto also said that he didn't like the fact that it could click on the water, which apparently removed some sort of time constraint. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not in Darkosto's head, so I don't have a freaking clue what he wants to do with some things. I didn't watch the development. I didn't want to watch the development. I wanted this to be a fun experience and something interesting and discover all of the new things, right? There's red. Green. Blue. But then he put SNAD Redstone Edition in the pack because time constraints matter. I don't get it. I know, Noel. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said I don't know. This is not a problem, but if the other things get removed, that's when it becomes kind of a problem. And then it feels like all of my time has been for naught, which Kind of sucks when I'm just trying to make an efficient setup for a solution to a problem. We all agree on that? I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable way of thinking. And if that's how it will be, I just won't play. That's pretty simple to me. I do not have to play anything. I play what's fun. When something becomes not fun, I won't play it anymore. So far, I'm having fun. Green and blue. This gives me another chance to solve a problem to a solution. Or it gives me a this gives me a problem to technically solve where there wasn't originally a problem to solve, but I'm fine with this. Does you have a question? Go for it. Ask away. All right, that's all of them in. This should work. As soon as I link this to this, the madness will start. Do I need to set priorities on these? This does need priorities. These do need priorities. These all need to be set to priority 1. Right? They are the most important of the insert steps on the brown channel. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Duh. What? Of course it is. Oh, is the round robining not actually working? Thought I said all of these are round robin. Oh, this side's not linked. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. There we go. Now I gotta figure out the sand issue. Because this is not sending the dyes fast enough. Specifically orange dye is not being sent fast enough. Where is orange dye being pulled from again? This just happens to have orange dye. It's being pulled from here. This extract card needs to be 64. Its round robin is unique. Well, it does work. It will round robin. It is round robining right now. I just had an issue with my sand production. It also means this needs to be set to 64. Oh. I accidentally shift right clicked. To run inventory interaction upgrades is what causes like a weird interaction whenever you push C near a chest. It allows you to dump the contents of your backpack into an inventory. Zoom. There we go. Hey, Chosen, earlier today you were talking about a Stardew Valley-like mod pack. Bit of a throwback, but there was a mod pack in 110 named Farm Valley that offered similar gameplay. I think I had experienced it, but it's not exactly what I'm envisioning. Right? I don't want exactly the freedom of your normal Minecraft experience. Maybe within a map space, like you'll have some freedom. But I still want like the kind of restrictions that Stardew Valley offers that feels really good. That's what I was meaning. That's what I think would be cool. Okay, so now we need to create a channel that pulls the dye blocks and sends them into here. So now we need another extract, and this solves this problem. Or sorry, we need an extract here and an insert on here on a different channel. 2 extracts on the blue channel. Okay. Blue. I don't think round robin really matters here, but whatever. This isn't the slowest, this isn't the fastest operation in the world anyways. And then we'll need 1 insert card on blue. And because of this being filtered, we don't have to filter. There we go. So simple even? Am I kidding? Let's see, hold on. I'm... As long as it doesn't have a crop mod that makes the crops so they don't stack. No. Yeah, the quality crops mod, I mean, that would probably be an interesting take, is to utilize that in some way where you have a cell system that, like, I would want a money system. I mean, it'd be almost like recreating Stardew Valley in Minecraft. That'd be cool. There's a lot of minute details though to that. There's a lot of minute details to make that system work. You would want the same type of crops. You'd probably need like a mod specifically for adding in all of the Stardew Valley type crops. What's the RGB dye blocks used for? Converting to dice. Or in this case, these. Oh, you're talking about these. They are producing like blocks of emeralds, raw gold, iron, draconium dust. All of these items. Stardew's Delight. Is there like a mod that already does it? Well, that's a food, a culinary thing, yeah. I'm throwing out ideas. It doesn't mean my ideas are perfect, right? That is increasing. Okay. I think this side is technically done. Time to go with the other side. I know, 1 hour and 40 minutes to fix this. In to kind of fix what's going to happen. I know. Okay, let's first fix our sand on this side. Are you planning on expanding the amount of printers? Yes, but only after we have AE stuff done. After our AE solution is solved. We have a storage issue that we gotta attend to. Has Darko implemented the fix? No. But apparently is going to, according to his Discord DM. Hey, 90, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Beautiful. All right, now to relink. Playing some good old FTB Ocean Block. Oh boy, have fun with your blood magic experience. Good old blood magic is like the end game of that. I remember that very vividly. Ah, blood magic. Since Chosen is ignoring me, you'll stop asking. Okay. I must have missed it. Sorry. Not specifically ignoring you, but let's see. Are you using the larger chest or are you storing everything in AE? AE for right now, and I probably will continue AE. Looks really cool from the side, doesn't it? Wants to know if you'll play their mod pack. Oh, that kind of attitude? No, probably not. I'm ignoring them, right? Okay, brown, I need to get I've got to rethink about this one again, right? I just did this, but like I've already forgotten how I did it. Okay, so yeah, we need to access the die from here. Okay, so we'll first start by pulling the blocks of die out and storing it in there. So 2 extracts that are going to be on the black channel. I don't think I need round robin, but whatever. Blood magic isn't really used in Ocean Block. At least I don't remember at the being a big part when I first played the pack. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a part of it, especially towards the end game. You need it. There was another part that was challenging, right? Was it singularities? There was something that was hard. Getting water, getting a large plethora of water. Maybe that was like my lack of experience from when I played back then. I have a little bit more knowledge, I guess, now. So my playthrough experience would probably be a little bit different. I did like the botany pots that was in there. That was really nice. Okay, extractions. the black channel. So I need 2 inserts that are on black. Two exports that are on black. Got to do the other side too. There are other ways of doing this setup, by the way, that I've seen others kind of implement from this that do work really well as well. So something to note. Okay, so the die gets pulled out and gets stored. Then we need an export card on both of these that are on red channel. That are going to pull the die into the crafter first. Let's go ahead and just get our main exporters pulled out. Okay. So this is going to pull the die out. Then down here we need insert cards that are filtered. So we'll set them to priority 1, insert card on red. Divide them up because they all have to have a filter. Nope. Filters. And that needs to be orange, brown. SkyFactory 5, yep, it's exactly what you see. Okay, we'll do orange. Then we'll do brown. Okay, orange is our first card slots. So, and priority on here. Also, we'll make sure the extract card on this is 64. Yeah, like we did on the other one, 64. Question was, would you play my mod pack after this mod pack? Want to keep asking repeatedly, don't want to get banned. I just said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I typically look at a mod pack and I do some research on CurseForge. I ask my community and I play those packs. That's typically how I do research. That is typically how I do mod packs. If it's cool, the community usually will find cool mod packs and they'll suggest them. And then I will take a look at them and I'll be like, if this looks like something that's reasonable for me to play. If it's just another kitchen sink or something like that, maybe not. I don't know. I don't really know. So you might be thinking of creative activation crystal from Blood Magic. It's really the only thing, the in-game. I don't know, AK. I thought I had to go into the dimensional realm area, but I mean it's probably not as advanced as what you had to do for like the ATM star. I do remember needing to do blood magic, and I think the reason it was so stuck in my head is because when I did it, it was the new change to blood magic. And it was like my first time, I think, going through where you had to like create the berries, where you had to go into that other dimension, get the berries, and then you had to grow the berries by like having like a cow or something on top of the crop for it to convert. I think that's what it was. Also, a 112 mod pack, and people have mostly stopped playing 112. Yeah, I will probably not play a 112 mod pack. Sorry. I hated playing RL Craft. The 112 mechanics really sucked. I did not like going back, not being able to swim, not being able to place chests next to each other. There's a ton of like mechanics that have been added to new Minecraft that just feels good. The crouching mechanic, the laydown mechanic, all of those things are kind of nice. And you really see them when they're gone. All right, let's put these in. So orange is the first one. So there we go. These drawers are locked, right? Yeah. Yeah, those are big things. Okay, there we go. May not be to some, but yeah. It's so last year. I wouldn't call it so last year. There's a lot of people that still enjoy playing it. I don't. I'm not the voice for everyone. It's a game. Play whatever you find fun. And I'll do the same. Also, I've seen Darkosto playing around with building gadgets. I wonder if that's getting added into the pack. Into this pack. That'd be really nice. Yo, wow, that is a big message in there. Hey, Joseph just popped in. Did you see the new successor of Thaumcraft? Yeah. I think I looked at it and I was yet again like struck in with the whole like this is not Thaumcraft. I think I've seen somebody posted a video and like claimed that it's Thaumcraft, and I looked at it and I was like, yeah, to me that's not what makes Thaumcraft Thaumcraft. Well, there's a charm to Thaumcraft. Was it my favorite mod? No. There was a charm to Thaumcraft. All right, we gotta get sand. So now we need to pull from the barrel, right? So we need to pull from that barrel. That was on priority 1. This doesn't need to be filtered because we can do cobble. Wow, Tech, you ratting him out? What the heck? The heck, Tech? Why is it not filtering? There it goes. Oh, is that the cough one? So I know the cough team is working on it, but I did see a video somebody posted that was like, here's the new Thaumcraft. And I was like, but apparently from what I've heard, like even the like, this is through Soren, that even like the new Thaumcraft that's being worked on by the cough team isn't exactly going to be the same cough or the same Thaumcraft that we're used to. Because this is a different developer team. Okay, so Etherology is the one that the cough team is working on. Just want to make sure I understand. Because I did see somebody posted a video that was like, here's a mod that's like Thaumcraft, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't like what I was expecting. Missing that Asnar touch? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Like, I don't know what my favorite part of Thaumcraft was, like the really cool animations from like the ritual that you did. That was pretty cool. I also really liked the golems, but that was like back in 1.7.10, because even the 1.12 version did not have the golems. I don't remember. It didn't handle the stuff the same way. That was so old, so long ago, so many years ago has passed. It's just been so long. It's like, I don't know. It's like, does that even fit in today's Minecraft? I don't know. Probably. It probably has a place. Right? Right, Bloodwing? Probably. Probably has a place. I hate to be critical, honestly, of any of these mods. I really do. Because, like, the time and effort it takes to develop some of this stuff is just absolutely insane. And people do this in their spare time as a hobby. You know? Okay. So I need to pull that back out. The die... No. The die needs to go in here, right? Winning Kiwi. Thank you. Freezing that bet chat. Wink back at you. All right, what do I need to do? I'm pulling out of here. So the dies that are getting pulled out, I set their priority to 1, right? That's because this is priority 1. Yeah, okay. So we need red regular export cards. That need to go into here. Right. Or import cards? Yes. I feel like I'm missing something. The sand. Okay, I don't have sand going into here. Wait. Export card. Wait, this should have already had. It's on black. What am I sending here then? What is this set to? On the black channel. White. Wait, what? Did I put these item cards in the wrong spot? I'm losing my mind here. There's so much going on. Kat, have you been keeping up with what I did? Let me go back to my other side so I can, like, understand what I was doing. Okay, so yeah, I need a white item card. Because, yeah, this won't loop if it doesn't have sand. And these item cards need to have priority 1. Because they need to receive sand first. I think. Batman Welgament. I think. I feel like I'm getting this. I do this right. This is the hardest part. Just think, once we get this done, then our problems are solved. Why are these not on priority one? Priority one. Priority one. You wish you had testers like Dark Osto and other pack makers. Well, I am not usually a tester of mod packs. Just that's working. I don't usually do pack testing. Okay, I think I gotta change this. This needs that. This needs that. This needs that. This needs that. And that. Also, is that export set to round robin? Yeah, okay. Shoot, I mean, I do my own testing a lot when I have put together my own mod packs. Okay, that is starting to ramp up. I think it's this that's causing the issue, right? It's because these are consuming all of the dyes as of right now. They're kind of running to fill this up. But as soon as this backs up, then it's going to cause this to actually catch up, and that's what we need it to do. Come on, sand. What's happening here? What did I do wrong here? So, water's being clicked. It's just taking time to ramp up. The sand is not being pulled. Where's my extraction card? Extraction card. Keeping, okay, transfer amount. Should be fine. Round robin should be fine. That should be fine. Ooh, this isn't, wait. This is orange. I have these cards backwards. First of all. I don't know what this is doing. We'll come back to this. That should be running until this is completely backed up. I think it's got something to do with this. Let me unlink this real quick. Okay, so it stopped. It is not filling this back up. Why? Let's go back and troubleshoot. Okay, lots of troubleshooting going on over here. Okay, so red is extracting. Do I need to set up a filter? Is that the issue? Because I think I had a filter on the other ones, and that might allow this to work more seamlessly. The red insert probably needs a filter. For orange and for brown. Hey, Chilson, is this a kitchen sink mod pack with a fancy starting mechanic? Not exactly. I really, I don't know how to describe it, to be fair. I wouldn't call this kitchen sink a skyblock. So there it goes. Now orange is starting to build up. Okay, so once we have a build up, I think it'll jumpstart itself. Then I can link everything back together. Okay. Kind of got a little jump start on everything. Okay. Back to this side. We'll have this disconnected. We're going to work on this. Okay, so we need to pull dies out of the back here. Now that we have that connected. And then we got to filter everything again. Okay. You personally like SkyFactory 5, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I personally have been enjoying it. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying it. All right. What color we want to set this to extraction? Green, right? We'll do green. Green will pull from the back. $64. That should work. That is going to pull from the back on the green channel. I thought I literally set that, but I guess it there it goes. There's the green. These insert cards, these are coming from, yeah, that everything here should be fine. Amazon being slow. Yeah. The week you actually care about them not being slow. Because of the Arctic freeze, yeah. So yeah, we want to pull from here and send into the bottom area. These shouldn't need priorities or anything. Just filters. Cyan and light blue. Lime. The channel needs to change too, right? This is on the green channel. Gotta get green on the green channel. You wish modular router was in the pack? That'd be interesting too. Yeah, that would make it a little interesting. Okay, I think that's it. Here's 64. Then the same for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can get them all set to the same channel, right? It's one less step I have to do. Okay, let's get all the dye colors. Blue, magenta, doop, doop. Okay. Filter, blue. Filter, magenta, filter. Or that's magenta, the other one was purple. All right, all of that should be working. So the blue. Yep. Your UPS decided today it wanted to go not work. So I ordered a new one. Or sorry, UPS, yeah. Oh no. I have a feeling the one of the computers I have downstairs in the house, it won't power on after we had like a storm. And like I'm afraid to buy another power supply for it. Just to find out that it's not the power supply that needs to be replaced. Right? So I don't know. But yeah, I'm dreading replacing these US. I mean, I guess replacing the UPSs are not that big of a deal. Let me guess, was it making a like horrendous beeping sound nonstop and wouldn't stop, Tech? When it went out? Yes. Yeah, the one we have inside the house, sometimes we'll do that. It'll just like start beeping for no reason, even though it's plugged in. And I'm like, what is wrong with this thing? And then I got to go through and troubleshoot it all. Yeah. This is going to just fill that up and then stop. And then it will refill the buffer. Okay. Let's see. I was just curious how this thing was doing. What all your fixing is about. Just I'm fixing a thing that has now been changed. And even when I built this, I was like, this may be a thing that gets fixed. So like when I was building it, I did preface that it might get fixed. The fact that it has not been consuming dyes. But now I'm rigging it up now so that way it will resupply dyes. So it will still function. Just requires a few more steps to make this really, really work well. Then we get to move on to more fun things, like actually playing more of the things in the pack and really just not caring too much about this anymore. So Darko is changing that then. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it's just too OP, right? I don't know. What he said is like things like if something is doing a thing, it should get used up in the operation. Just not the durability on your tools. So yeah, that apparently that's the case. I wonder if the thing that broke this was the thing that allows flint and steel to not get broke. So yeah. I don't know. All right, so now we have to reroute, and I think what I did on the other side was I just simply took this card that we're using to insert. We are going to insert into these instead, right? I want to make sure these are locked. And then we'll do red, green, blue. Okay, those are locked. We need to make a copy of this card. Orange channel. Does this need an insertion priority? No. So we should be good. However, we do need to change these all to be round robin. Okay. Now, do I have these linked in? Yes. Okay. So these are all linked in down here. So we're going to do essentially the same thing, but on this network that we did on the back here, just on a different color. So let's drag 2 down. And these will both be on channel brown. This is going to be the extract that is also going to go into the back of this. So the extract on the back here is going to need to be filtered to the dye colors. Extracts on channel brown. Round robin. Split them apart so we can put the upgrades in. 64. 64. Round robin. Extract. Perfect. Okay. All right, so the extract on brown. Now we need to filter 3 different ways. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 6 on brown. Insertion priority on these will need to be 1 on all of them. And then they get filters. Okay, top row will be red. All right. So the red filter goes down into here. 64. Blue filter. Or, oh, wait, no, not blue. RGB. Green. There's the green. And then blue. I had them all backwards. Same on this side. Red. Green. And blue. All right. Then we will make another brown insert card. And this will be normal priority, and it's just going to go in the back here, which doesn't need a filter or anything. I think that's it. Are we done? Are we done? I guess just a double check. Like, I pull out of there, we get another. Yep, it just goes back in. Pull out of here, we get another stack. Pull out of here, refills. 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 Easy peasy. So it took me 2.5 hours to redo it while also chatting with you guys, but it is possible to do and have this consistent. And so now we are ready for the update. We are ready for an update. Ooh. We're not good on gray. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I did a check for everything. Ah, it just did not get put in there. It didn't get put in the filter. Bound to happen though. Now we have it. Do the laser nodes only work while next to a block? Yes. They work on the block they're attached to and can access all sides of that block. All faces of the block it's connected to. And you can customize the look of your entire network that's connected to it. So if I want to make this gray to wash all color out of everything, bam. I can even get rid of the laser lines if I want to. Making sure, though, you bring your wrench alpha up. But yeah, if you take your alpha down, now we don't have lasers connected to everything. Super clean. Right? Works for me. Okay, so we're still producing our RGB blocks. Those are still getting put in here. Okay, so if this is set up and it looks like it is back to functioning, I won't be able to fully know how this runs and operates until after. Yeah, I won't really know how this fully runs and operates until after the update. But as of right now, this does appear to be functioning really well. It does look like our sand is also keeping up for right now until we like start doing heavy things with this. Because here's the thing, like this is great for like building up an amount of it. I don't think my sand can keep up. I would need to triple my production of orange to make this really like perfect. So I am getting away with the bare minimum right now by doing it this method. But I mean, it does still fill up really fast. That's a lot. And there are other ways we can generate sand. Just for right now, this is the way that I'm doing it. Okay. So that part is done. All right. I think I'm going to take a quick break, chat. It's about 2.5 hours in. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we are going to be working on a pretty major project that involves storing all of the things that we get from the RGB die, right? And that's going to be pretty major. This RGB die produces a lot of things, and we want to make sure we're storing those things inside of our cells, prioritizing it, and any that overflow get voided. So we want to make sure we are storing a good amount of all of these individual items, but also make sure that if it starts to overflow, it gets voided. So that's something we're going to work on in a little bit. And then we can start to scale up our production of all those things and handling them however we want. But we can increase our production rate so long as we know they're getting voided. I think that's going to be really fun. So, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll see you guys in a minute. BRB.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, that is not what we wanted. It's right here. You go first.
You. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it,
Lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
yeah, that would have been kind of wild, wouldn't it? You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. Yeah. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Putting your Frenchie in the oven is not how you make French bread.
I don't have like big balls, but I got something going, so that's not bad.
That sounds good. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all. Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also Shift right click or Control and Shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I ain't even there. So I will see you guys, of course, in the next one. You guys have a blast. I appreciate you. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Ah!
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
What? Walk that one thing for
Hey,
16
how's
months.
it going? Hope everything
Oh,
is going well, sir.
Chat, no! What's the dollar store vault hunters? What, chat? For real? You just said that?
Level are you? You are... Oh, would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Sorry. I looked at H-bomb 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
You wanna groove with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. Alright, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are gonna drop ink though. Oh my god! And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10. It just has an artificial slowness to it. Anywhere over here, and this is anywhere over here.
No. It's not even like quadrants of the vault. It is literally a room is a block.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
They're all like it's literally like 2 rooms away, and one's literally connected.
This changes me using these.
Yeah, no, you want to use. You want to
When
use
the
them. They're
heck
really good.
did this happen?
I don't know. Since the beginning of this season, I don't
Oh
know.
my
Maybe it
God,
wasn't like
that's
at
so
the end.
good.
Dang, that is a skin right there. Oh my god.
We're literally invincible. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. All right, chat. Guess what? Guess what? I can't have that clip play again. Guess what? I'm not invincible, apparently, right? All right. So, welcome back, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed that break. Hope you took a break yourself. If you're stuck at work, I'm sorry. Tis the way. But yes. All right. Let's now focus. I'll try to slam down a sandwich. You got timed out for a clip. I mean, that's the bots be the way bots work. I did not do that. The bots do it. The bot is pretty interesting. Oh, no. Anyways. All right, let's see. Hey, look, our 64Ks, they have not filled with anything yet, so that's good. I just deleted a message. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here, I think these, I mean, these have, this has a table, right? This shows us. It's going to be really hard for me to calculate. This is just a single item. If I did a single item in 64Ks, that would be 520,000 items. I think 130,000 blocks of an item is more than enough. We can do 16Ks. How many 16Ks would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we have 25 individual things. We'd need 25 16Ks. That's doable. Did I see the song request? Let's see. Yeah. If Assassin's still here, I can get that song request put in. Yep. Glam rock. What is glam rock? Why does it not sound familiar to me? I'm sure I know. Bon Jovi is glam rock? Really? That musical with the leather guy? What? All right, here's the SkyFactory Dreams. While I wait for these to craft, which is going to take a while. So while that's working, it's only using one of these. I can start the destruction. Oh, I can't do that yet either. I did get these upgraded with accelerators. This honestly is just the slowest part of the setup. The song, this is AI generated using Suno. This was a song request. But I'm sure somebody will say, hey, Chosen, what the heck? Why didn't you just pay somebody to do this? Or stream some other artist's music? I got comments like that a few episodes ago, or a few streams ago. People just don't understand how copyright claims work and how bad they are on YouTube. It just gets, everything gets claimed. Even if it's a copyright-free song, I have had those songs get claimed. And they will take all of the revenue from anything you've done. Every bit. Even if it was 30 seconds in your video, all revenue gone. Even if it's like an 8-hour video. So I will not do that. When you've been burnt so much by the way music works on these platforms, not even gonna touch it. I guess while we're doing this, we could build a list over here of all of these blocks. Let me just clear some of this stuff out here. I want to keep these. Oh, it's just a shrub. Oh. Oh yeah, easy money to file a DMCA claim. Yeah, YouTube trusts the alleged right holders over the channel owner. Yep. Countering is up to the claimant or the person who filed the claim. And then they can strike your channel. If you file again another rejection and they reject it, they can strike your channel. Just three strikes on your channel, you're done. And that's how easy it is. All right, let's go ahead and complete this. There you go, Assassinator. Slothmother says, I have successfully ignored work at least 3 times. Heck yeah, dude. The American way. Oh no. All right, so let's take a look here. Let's add all of the items that appear so we can just drag them in. All of these drives we're about to create. Hey, perfect. Does this mean I've ignored work 85 times? It sounds like it, Tech. I don't blame you, though. Alpha Wolf, by the way, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. All 8 of them. Thank you for tossing, like, what is it, a nickel and 3 pennies right in my eye holes. I see what you were doing. You were trying to kill me. I cannot be killed that easily. It would take at least quarters to kill me. At least. Okay, let's see, cells. There's all 25 of them. All of which we will program. But we are going to have to do a little bit of magic on our system here. Let's go ahead and shut down real quick our printer. We want our printer system to be offline right now. So we could do that in a couple ways. I can just shut this off. Let it run out of power. That's probably going to take too long. I'll just turn this off. No, that still has to burn through all of those. I think this is running off that same system down here. Yeah, I'll just turn this off. Because we only have 2 printers running right now. What is that translocator? Those are in this? That's in Industrial Foregoing. Yeah, Industrial Foregoing has a item transporter, which is basically like a translocator. There's even an in-world one that'll dump items from an inventory directly into the world, like a dropper. And there's also a fluid one. They all have regulators in them as well, so you can regulate the amount of items that go out into a container. Pretty useful. Okay, so we have this little subnet here. I think I'm going to use this subnet. Maybe we don't need a subnet. I need an Applied Energistics IO port to clean this mess up. No kidding. Nice. Yeah. You can also accelerate them with Industrial Foregoing acceleration guards too to make them faster. So you just right click those cards on there. There's full filters on them and everything. So yeah, if I set I gotta remember how exactly this is gonna work. So it's gonna pull, like it switches from into the drive into the cell. This might be actually what I want. Yeah, I want it to transfer data to storage cell. Move to output when empty. Move. Okay, just move to output when empty. When done. No, I just want it to be default. Okay, and acceleration. Only 3? They only have default 3 slots? Interesting. Okay, let's start filtering our stuff. We can attach this right here for now. There's nothing in here, but we do want this to be transferred to the cell that's going to be in here, and we're going to work on that here in a second. We can do that individually. So let's start off here. So first thing on the list is Draconium. Oh, let's also get our 25 Overflow destruction cards. We'll get those started. Should have had those working. This isn't going to take nowhere near as long. No, this will be done in like a split second. And then that should work, chat. This is going to be pretty important, actually. Okay. So we are going to define one 16K cell to one type, which is going to allot us quite a bit of space. Judging by this chart right here, a 16K will give us 130,000 of that item. And any more than that will be voided whenever we set our priorities correctly. Afternoon Chosen, did you take down the exploit as Darkosto called it yesterday? No, I fixed it. And it's not really changing anything. Still powerful. I'm literally losing 1 die per operation compared to no die per operation. Like it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's already fixed, though. An exploit. Yeah. I fixed my exploit, apparently. Okay. So, yeah. An overflow destruction card. And then we're going to define one here. So, yes, this will hold 130,000 of those, and any more will be voided. Just got to do this for each new item here. Granite pebbles. Overflow destruction card. Emerald blocks. Gold. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. That's iron. There's our nickel. Uranium. What about uncompressed form? AE will just down compress. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I could send this all to a drawer that uncompacts it, but it's not going to be that big of a deal in a pack like this. I don't think. Like, this pack doesn't have you doing anything like absurdly crazy. The amethyst. I wish the goals of these pack was recreate the overworld. You could do that. Especially if building gadgets gets added, it'll be a little bit easier. You can place grass everywhere. With building gadgets, you can actually go into a normal world, copy the overworld, and then just paste it in. I was a little bit taken back though by the way that the RF tools dimensions. I thought it was going to have like a normal overworld, but it doesn't. I was kind of taken back by that. Okay, we just did diamond. Skystone dust. Interesting part's going to get, like, moving all of this stuff over, right? Where we transferred out of our existing discs. How are you auto-feeding yourself raw? Wait, are you auto-feeding yourself raw potatoes? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Raw potatoes are free. Certus crystal. Okay, and if I've done this correctly, we should run out of everything. Andesite pebbles on our last disc. Perfect. Nice. All discs are now done. All right, let's see how our IO is going to work for this. All right, so for right now, we'll take our draconium dust. And if I put this in here, it should pull all of the draconium dust out of all of our available storages, out of all of the cells that currently exist right now. It just pulled all of the draconium dust out of there and filled this cell with it. Okay, that one's done. Move on to the next. That looks like that's done. Move on to the next. That's done. Move on to the next. You haven't tried RF Tools Dimensions in this pack yet? Yeah, sorry if I spoiled it. Okay. Is there a setting to make the drives move over when done? Probably. All right. So that has now sorted all of these. And just everything else that's in there. Okay. So 25. So we need 3 of these. 3 of these. Well, I should have made those beforehand, shouldn't have I? Shouldn't I? Because now I'm going to be running into this problem. That's 10. That has an overflow in it, right? I need that one. The diamond one, the redstone. The Certus. Anything else? Gold and iron. Okay. I needed all of those in there on the higher priority cell for right now. Especially if I go to craft 3 more of those. Priority 10. There we go. So we'll just fill out the rest of that. Fill out the rest of that. And that. Okay. Perfect. So now when we turn this back on, we shouldn't have to worry about like those things filling up and voiding anymore. They'll just go in and be good. We need to do this for anything that has like an infinite supply. Eventually I can move all of these. We can move them into a different location. That might, I don't know where I'm going to put them actually. If I did that. Yeah, now at this point is where scaling up the printers can be possible. Don't know if I need to do that yet. This is still pretty quick. But yeah, all of this has been fixed. So yes, I did fix it all. They all will now prioritize filling this with the dye that gets generated. Same on our RGB setups. So there we go. Process has been fixed. So yeah. Oh yeah, this was a thing. Let's just ignore that for a minute. Yeah. All right. Anyways, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. All right. What's left on the to-do list? Because we spent most of our day just fixing something that's going to be coming out in an update. Dang. I mean, we can make some upgrades maybe. Basic to diamond upgrades maybe. We need 16. Now we're going to watch our sand production just get eaten up. How much does this increase the value to? 40,000? Okay. Look at these bad boys go wild, man. I wonder if though, like increasing the stack size Does that actually change it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Because I guess that's how many it'll send per operation, or try to send per operation. So like actually sending 8 is all that it has available. Oh, that's even faster. Yeah. Yeah, now we just need stack upgrades and it just constantly runs. I'd have to monitor this because if this starts dwindling, then we know we're running into problems. Yeah, so this is dwindling. This is a problem. But it should always prioritize. It should always prioritize refilling the sand into these first. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see if this actually stops. This would be a good test. Let's see. Chosen. It says you use the infinite water thing from integrated dynamics. Water for mechanism. You can use the same thing from power. You can use the same thing for power from the mechanism fusion reactor for power transfer. Doing all the mods 10 and power transfer kind of limited. Yeah, that also works for power. I tell you what doesn't have a limit though is flux, like applied flux. So you can use applied flux to send power as well, very very quick. But no, integrated can send at what is it 999? Sorry, 9,999,000 something, 900 million, something like that, something crazy. A really big number. Yeah, it looks like this is prioritizing. That's what it should do. Good. Is this side also?
A year 2.
Arrow Clone, welcome back with the 19 months, dude. You are not doing anything. See, this side is the one that seems broken. Yeah, this has ran out. Okay, so I did something wrong on this side. It's gonna be really hard for me to debug this. I don't know. So I need to make sure sand is pulled. Sand is pulled from the up. Using this. Sorry, sand is pulled from the white. And is pulled round robin. This needs sand inserting on a higher priority. This needs sand inserting on a higher priority. I'm not sure why this would back up. Should always try to send sand here first. Okay, but if I didn't do integrated flux, then integrated dynamics is the way to go. Yeah, I think I mean you can always extend the network too on like mechanism cables. Like the more mech cables you have, the more your power, and you can use like a network reader, I think it is, to see what your actual transfer rate is, depending on how many of those cables are actually connected into one network. But yeah. And it can get pretty powerful, I do believe. This is insert card. Yeah, I'm not understanding the priority of this situation here. Like, I don't understand why this side is working, but this side is not. What things did I do differently here? Wait. Oh, this is out too. Oh. Yeah, this sand solution is not the best. It almost needs to be on its own. No, it can't be. I wonder if it's the round robining. Enforced. False. Because I wonder how that round robin affects on the priority system. Nope, something's not working. Chat, any ideas? Why am I only sending it orange? Because brown is filled. I'm trying to jumpstart it. Maybe supplement materials don't. Yeah, the idea is to eventually move away from this, you know, and to definitely use for sand production, like use another system. There we go. I had to change the limit back to 1. Because it was sending out more. This side's still not doing it right. There it goes. Okay. It is working. Somewhat. Let's fix the other side. Let's just set it back to 1. It would be optimal to have this faster, but that's if we were producing enough sand. Which, yeah, Material Stonework Factory would be great, especially if it was tick accelerated. Never knew about the network reader. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I just found out about that when I was playing through this this playthrough of All the Mods 10. So I learn new things all the time. Did you have to set specific insert cards for particular dye colors, or does it insert just work for all of it? You set channels. It's like this is all running off of different channels, right? These different colors. You have 16 different colors to play with. They're all kind of like, that means you basically can connect all of these together as one network. That can technically be 16 pipes bundled together. But not only 16 pipes, 16 item pipes bundled together, 16 fluid pipes bundled together, 16 energy pipes bundled together, and 16 redstone pipes bundled together, all in one bundle. That's essentially what LaserIO is. That's a way of thinking about it. It is kind of ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, they are very cool. It's like having 16 of every possible type of pipe bundled together. So for this setup, it does work really, really well. And it simply depends on the card type and channel, right? So yeah. Like LaserIO has a item card, fluid card, an energy card, and a redstone card. And yes, whenever you're setting up your cards, right? You have all of these channels to play through, and you can make your export card link to an insert card, right? And if that's dependent on what color channel, like what channel you're using. So like an extract that is linked to an orange channel will send to an insert that's on the orange channel, but it won't send it to one that's on the white channel. So just something to, it is really cool. Dyer did a really good job on that. Like Dyer can almost now build a mod pack that's just exclusively just his own mods. LaserIO, I think, was Dyer's replacement for EnderIO not being updated in the newer versions. Yes, that was definitely a thing that I remember him saying. Yes. Okay. So along with that, we got that fixed, right? We got more dyes showing up now, 20-something thousand. It looks like slowly they'll all slowly fill up. I'm not worried about those really right now. Crafter, let's see, pattern. Now I can make these and actually make all of them that I want. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll do 6 times 8. Okay, so now is when I can actually build a crafting table pattern. Neat. No, that's the mod Vasky that Vasky uses to show mob health. Crack, what the heck? And you have that auto crafting CYMK for the dye for the printer as well? No, I got rid of that. I don't need that anymore. We have RGB automated, and it's just way more efficient to just have RGB produced. We have 3 things that are producing like too much. Too much. I don't have enough printers to support how much we're producing right now. The trickle that we have with just 2 printers, it feels like real like a good amount. Let's say I need to pull out the crafting table. Did I ever make a crafting table? No. Okay, so I don't have crafting, but I did automate wood. So making a crafting table, I think we can do spruce, right? Oof. Or just gonna be like a million steps we have to do. Let me see. Will this just work? Okay, that makes the crafting station. Okay. And then the crafting station will craft the crafting table. Okay. pattern, and it was 6 times 8. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the advanced connector works cross-dimensionally, yeah. Yeah. You can use the advanced connector to send your LaserIO nodes cross-dimensional. I don't know why I would do that in this pack. I don't know what the need there is to do anything cross-dimensionally, but Chosen, did the block nuclear waste in AE2 thing? Wait, Chosen, did the block nuclear waste in AE2 in all the mods 10? Did the block nuclear waste? Oh, did they block nuclear waste? No. What do you mean block nuclear waste? From what? I just sent it to waste barrels. That's what I did. All right, chat. Here we go. So we need assemblers. Same amount. 8 times 6. Look at that. This is so cool to watch Autocraft too. Look at that bad boy just working. Look at it. Watch it. Watch it. Megacells has a radioactive disc, if I recall. Oh, you might be able to use that. I don't know if the Overflow destruction card will work with waste. You can explore it, but I like to use waste barrels. That's just how it's intended in Mechanism, and it works just fine. So I think it looks kind of cool to kind of display that too, if you can. So I made like a hole, and I put them down in the hole, and it disperses it over time, which will be definitely easy to get rid of. But yeah, outside of that, I didn't really bother with it. But I would have had to have gotten into all of the mega stuff to be able to even make that card. They also don't hold very much, I don't think. I don't think the base radioactive cell holds very much at all. If I remember, because I think in all the mods 9 to the sky, I did use the cells to transfer polonium, and I found that they're just the delay in the exporters was just kind of slow at sending that stuff around. You got to be careful too, because if you use a wrench, apparently you can accidentally break them, even if they're full of the stuff it's transporting. Yeah, that would not be good, would it? So how do I need to do this? To do the same as this, we'll start this one here, 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 this one here. Oop, too much. You wanted to try and make a disk for AE that was overflow. Yeah, I don't know if the overflow destruction works on that. I don't know if that's the case. That's what I get for talking to you guys. This is what I get. Honestly, I deserved that. I 100% deserve that. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry, chat. I deserve that. There's that. Blink. That, and then there. Like that. Nice. You could tell that like my muscle memory was like trying to build it taller because I was like, this seems like the right amount. I bet Soren would hate these. Speaking of seeing the Soren emote from 90. The way that I build these are not the most optimal way of doing it. But I tell you what, they certainly do look good this way. You build them the same way. You know what's funny is in this version, it demonstrates the example of being this way. Look how it shows them, right? Like that. It shows them like this. In the 121 version, it shows them like the actual crystal. It shows them like the giant chandelier. I think this definitely is a little bit more easier to understand for your newer person looking at this. Seeing that, oh, okay, these are linked like that. And like the little keep it compact, parallel while keeping it compact, groups of 8, make it impossible for channels to route incorrectly. Whoever did that guide has been watching your content? I don't think so. I don't think this is just a me thing. This has been used like for a long time. And whenever I did my guide, that's what I used. So just to put that in perspective, yeah. This guide, I recreated this in world when I did my guide to show what this looks like in the world, not just in this. And I use this as a reference in the video to show people what and explain what all of these individual components do. That's why that may look familiar if you've seen the AE video. There we go. Where's our paintbrush? Paint to Bruno, where are you at? What's in my inventory? Where is... Yeah, I made cables. It's really hard to see. Okay. Then I got to go through the process of getting all of them upgraded in here. Did you know that guide is available online? Yes. It's really cool that you can actually look at that online. And I think you can select which version, right? Does it link you to the online version? Is there not a link? Getting started 120 plus. Yeah, this is the getting started tab. Yeah, there probably is. At the end of the day, I don't know, AE isn't that bad. It does take a lot of time though to get started like this. Just in the resources, but it's a very powerful mod. Build a network tool, and then I can just simply click here and all of them will go in. Much smoother. The memory card to copy paste? Does it? Oh my god, no way. You just blew my mind. That auto moves it? What the? I am a little blown away. I didn't know that. The amount of times I've manually done this. Because I was like, no, that wouldn't work. Like, logically in my head, I'm like, it's not gonna pull from an inventory. You can copy patterns from the provider that way too. So like if you put an empty pattern in here and then you copied a section of patterns like this, it would paste it into this one. That's something I didn't know. I learn something new all the time. You have to have, oh, okay. You have to have the patterns in your inventory. That kind of defeats that purpose a little bit. But yeah, that would have been helpful for the inscribers. I could have, I guess, copied the settings from the inscribers and pasted them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It would be helpful for things like this too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 16. Actually, I might do 2 64s. This skyblock looks like stone block currently. Why? It's always, every time, dude. Every time. Every time, dude. Why does your map look like that? Because I got teleported out there. I got teleported out there when using the paintings mod to teleport into the dimension. And the paintings mod teleported me out as if it was an in portal. So it threw me all the way out there. And thankfully I had flight to be able to get back home. When you do 64s, those are too expensive. I think our autocrafting is just not the fastest for that. Like 10 64Ks. No, it's not too expensive. Look at all this newfound assemblers we have. Yeah, I think it's just going to take a little bit of time, right? Because it's not the downcrafting. I mean, the smelting's a big one. Like, it's definitely got to smelt all of them, but our smelting's rather fast. Our smelting's really quick. We got this premium hungry impossible capacitor. Courtesy of the end, chat. Courtesy of the end. Let's see. Hey, Chosen. What's the command to claim more than 25 chunks in all the mods 10? Slash FTB chunks admin. And then there's some sub commands that you can play around with. That's just a thing you can do. The Halthicker. Did I say that right? The Halthicker. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for using that on me. Appreciate that, man. These technically should be set to 3, but I think this is limited on how fast this is. Yeah. It is sad. I mean, I guess, Flint. Would make this faster, right? Yeah. But it does eat the flint. We'd have to have a way of constantly producing flint. Or mass producing mass producing the balls. The balls, chat. We would get flint if we were using this to process sand. Yeah, there we go. 90's got it. I don't have FTB in here. I would have shot you the command, but I don't have it in this pack. Devinius. Did I say that right? Devinius. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for using that on me as well. Where'd you go? Did you disappear? Where you at? Where you at? You gotta be in here somewhere. There you went. You're right over here. Somewhere. Are you in here? There you are. Right there. It's on your arm. It worked? Heck yeah. Good. So yeah, I mean, this helps for a little bit. I mean, we can have more sag mills. They would all need capacitors, which is something I do want to work on. Cyborg, yeah, it's a cyborg. Okay, let's go ahead and start building these. So chat, what's your thoughts on this base so far? Love it? Hate it? Boring? Cool? Disgusting? I want you to pretend that you're a Redditor right now. I want you to pretend that you're on Reddit. And you're telling me this from Reddit. Just waiting for the really nasty comment to flow in. Come on. Come on, chat. I know you got it in you. Be a Redditor. Do it. Anything you do is 10 10. What the frick? You guys are always too nice. Quit. Quit it. Quit being so nice. Come on now. Show me what you got. You could do better. Come on. Oh, yeah. Not NSFW Reddit comments. Yeah, let's, yeah. There's more to Reddit than NSFW content? Question mark? Oh my god. Wow. Lith Shexter. Did I say that right? Lith Shexter. My god, I can't even pronounce that. Thank you for the prime for 7 months. Welcome back. I butchered that so bad. I got the Shexter right, I think. Lit Shexter. Lit Shexter. Got it. I nailed that. First try. First try. Your liner. Too straight. When I look at them, I fall asleep. Caustic. There we go. Caustic's getting there. Nice design. But seems like... Wait. That's nice, but it seems like a robot from Skynet built it. Very sterile. And then you should have followed it up with like you. Like you should have followed it up with like if you're going to be on Reddit, should have been very sterile. Like you. That's what you should have hit it with. Come on, we're trying to do the Reddit thing. You have to like backhand comment if you're going to be like a Redditor, you know? You got to like compliment, but then after the compliment, you got to like kind of be like, yeah, but it sucks. Like you got to be like, oh, it's good, but it sucks. Like underneath. The design is skibbity. Tech, oh my god. I hate this chat now. Tech ruined it. Tech literally ruined it. He ruined it. I can't believe you. We're all Redditors. I should have figured. What's funny is anymore, I guess everybody's kind of a Redditor now if you Google, right? Because what typically tends to show up when you Google just about anything is a reference to a Reddit post. You ask any kind of question, there's usually a reference to it in a Reddit post somewhere. Quit, Google. Hey, I'm not asking you, Google. Goodness. My phone started kicking off. Gemini's like, hey, I heard you say my name. Dang it. Where's the base? I only see a hospital. Yes, there we go. I'm loving it now. I'm loving it now. Honestly, though, the one that killed it for me was the skibbity content. Oh, no. From Tech. This design is skibbity. I can't. I don't even know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. I really don't know. I'll have to ask one of my kids. I'm sure my middle child will know. She might know what it means. You might know. Isn't that like aren't the like characters from that like YouTube show, aren't they all models from what's the name of the game? Half-Life? Aren't they like Half-Life models? They look like it looks like something that would be done in Gary's mod. That's what it reminded me of when I had seen that for the first time. You suck at being a Redditor? Yeah. It looks like it's something straight out of Gary's mod, which I enjoyed Gary's mod whenever it came out, you know? Gary's mod was cool. Like, you had a ton of mini games that you could play. Like, you could play on, like, maps that were, like, designed as, like, Crash Bandicoot maps, and, like, there was all kinds of different game modes. It was kind of fun. Hide and Seek was my favorite. I loved the, like, hide and seek or the where you transformed into stuff. All right. So, now we just gotta hook them up. Cables. The game gave you so many hours of fun, and it was like $5. The value in that. It's like $5 for that game.
HRRY just rated you with
Harry!
393 raters.
Thank you, Harry. Welcome in, Raiders. All the blebs are in chat now. Chat, run. Chat, run. Quit acting like Redditors. Run. 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 They'll get you, Mr. Malware. Oh, God. I've only infected Barry's computer. It's it. I've only once. Maybe twice. Actually, I did end up getting, and I sent it to him. He installed it. I don't know why. But I went ahead and I sent Tango some computer craft code, and he just willy-nilly ran it. He just ran it. Didn't even read it. Just ran it. He just trusted me that much. Little did he know that I now have access to all of his bank account information. He doesn't realize it. And I've been making small withdrawals from his Australian bank account without him knowing over the last 6 months. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know. He still doesn't know. Like, this is my first time saying it. Also, thank you for the raid. You got a raid run? Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you had fun. I'm assuming you were still playing the roguelike craziness. It looks so much fun, though. The other day I popped in. I was peeping. I was doing the peeps. And I seen he was getting it. He's pretty good.
Zim 232 to work.
Oh no. Video type, thank you by the way. For the 2 months, appreciate you. The deceased craft. Oh yeah. Oh, he's moved to prominence too. Ooh, I wonder how that goes. We are setting up AE, and honestly, we spent today fixing stuff in our die hall. We've been playing this for a couple days. This is the new SkyFactory 5. And yeah, there's been some stuff. I may have built a thing and then it's getting fixed like tomorrow, or it's getting fixed in like the next update. And so we had to go through and I had to fix the thing that's getting fixed to make sure that the setup still works. But yeah, we essentially produce a crap ton of dye. Well, when it wants to work, of course. Right now, I upgraded my setup, and so now, like, for some reason, one side works and one side doesn't. I don't really get why. Still haven't figured that out yet. Probably something I broke, probably. But we produce dyes. The whole pack is based on dyes. It's kind of cool, right? The whole pack is based on dyes. This is making sand. This is supposed to loop itself, and it supplies the sand production, which is then producing dyes. Then we use RGB dyes, which make RGB blocks, kind of giving you the synapse, right? That then get combined into RGB dye blocks. Those then get sent into a painter. The painter paints the resource. You can see it right there. It's producing gold. It just produced all of those. Produces them. That gets sent into our AE system. We are now storing all of those items, those blocks, for example, in our AE system and are now voiding them when they overflow. So yeah, very fancy. Very fancy. Yes, this is a skyblock too. It doesn't look like a skyblock, but it is a skyblock. We got the power, by the way. You might be familiar with this. A little bigger reactors. But you want to see something cursed, right? I'm sure you do. Yeah. And then and if that wasn't cursed enough, we could eat some dirt and worms if I was hungry enough. You could change your skybox color. Nothing like pea yellow for the skybox. You got flashbanged? Flashbang is like the white one. That one, that's the flashbang. Ow. I don't even want to look up at the sky. If you want it to always look dark, there it goes. I kind of like this one since I am sort of role-playing that we built a space station. And so this is the space station. And I'm role-playing as I live within the space station. The confines of this place. But yes, this is what we've been working on. Playing this the last few streams. It's been fun. The beginning of this pack is kind of interesting. It starts off in black and white. And it took us about 4 hours of just like rambling and chatting and stuff to unlock all of the colors. You unlock the different shades as you continue on. It's like the shader slowly goes from black and white to full color the more colors you unlock. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you can like dye all of your animals. You know, if you like an orange teacup pig, boop. Look at that cute little fella. Who would have thought that a couple of pixels could be so cute? These guys keep getting dyed as well. But yeah. The space hospital. Okay. Hold on. If we're going to do that, let's do it the correct way. Wait, will I get banned for this? Will I get banned for this? Now I don't know. I probably shouldn't do this, should I? Will I get banned for that? Right? Surely not. Okay, never mind. That's a lame joke. It's a lame joke. It was lame. It was lame. It was lame. Okay, I get it. I'll take it. All right. I'll take it. Hold on. We got to fix this. I can't use this color. But if we use this one, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Got to make sure people know. The chosen, yes. Yes, you will. Oh, no. Thought you were going to do blood trails on the floor. Oh, no. I mean, we could. I still want to try and make the bicycle. What's the name of that mod that's in here that has bicycles?
It's only 2 months.
This cluttered. It's only 2 months. It's the goop. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that with the prime. Appreciate that. Actual Red Cross does not have a trademark on the logo since they took it from the Freemasons. What? I don't think it's a trademark infringement issue, is it? Is that really a giant TV? Where's the bicycle? I want to try and make the bicycle. Because I wanted it to look like we had bicycles floating around. I mean, it's kind of cool. If I could rotate it and stuff, that'd be even cooler. Can it just float? The idea was to make it look like it was 0 gravity and we had like a bicycle that just happened to be floating in the sky here. That looks dumb. I'll say it. You don't have to say it, Chad. I'll say it. It looks dumb. There we go. Yeeted it out. Did we get that yeet mod back? No. Oh wait. It doesn't have the drawback. Oh, that's because. Hold on. There we go. So the FOV effects. Oh wait, it doesn't cause an FOV effect anymore. Oh, weird. Still, I can't handle this. Oh boy. Yeah, that's interesting. You guys just caught us, by the way, at just the right time too. Okay. So we just kind of got everything set up that I kind of had on my list of to-dos. Task, create. Yeah, create is in this pack. There's my clipboard. We did the thermal tree farm, get into normal saplings. We did villagers. Let's clear all that. What else was there? Grass? Clippings? That's seagrass.
Cheers to another month of being subscribed to the Chosen Architect. How's your day been?
My day's been good. Builder Boy, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 21 months. It's been pretty good. Yeah, we won't need that. We do get lily pads, though, that way. All this stuff can be grown. Ooh, I did want to see, like, how crazy would it be? Do we still have this up and running? Not in this room. It's in the other room, right? The other hall. Yeah. I did want to see how, how could we integrate this into, like, producing bone meal? Like a composter? Do we have anything that, like, outside of a normal composter that'll work? Let's see. There is a batch composter. But I don't think that's fast enough. I mean, I guess we could just, like, make a bunch of composters, maybe? Then that could recycle. I mean, eventually my goal is to kind of auto-craft all of these. Have them, like, constantly producing. All of these different blocks. Block of blooming onion. Legally distinct. Is that, like, to avoid, like... What? It's like the blooming onion from, what's the restaurant? The steakhouse. I can't remember the name of it. One of the steakhouses has blooming onions. Don't they all? They kind of all have blooming onions, to be fair. Is it Texas Road? Outback. It's Outback. Texas Roadhouse, though, I bet has it. I do love me some Texas Roadhouse. I do. That's a good restaurant right there. That's a good steakhouse. Here in the US. Outback. I don't know. I don't know about that one. This is literally these jokes. These are jokes. These jokes, man. It's limestone. Oh, we can get plastic up and running. Let's get started with industrial. Oh yeah. So what we can do is on the other hall over here, we can get ourselves some wires so that way we can do automation. So we can do an entangled. Let's see. We need 16. And then we need 2 of these. I'll take a singularity. Use some tinted glass and TNT. You just passed one on your way home from Springfield. Like Springfield, Missouri? Oh, they're littered. They're littered all over Missouri. There's a Texas Roadhouse on every corner here in Missouri. Yeah. Like you turn around, you might bump your head into one. They are everywhere. Let's make an entangled singularity. And then we'll put the thing up here. We'll get some of that. There's this. Yo. Oh my god, I got a face
Does
full of
this still
fireworks.
do extra stuff?
Hey!
Lol.
Aeroclone, yes it does. It does. I want to die all the piggies though. They were a lot more deadly at the start. Ow. They still will kill me. There we go. We got one of them died. They have a lot of health as well. I mean, I could use a sword, I guess. It takes a lot to kill them. They got 20. This one has 22 health. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, Ericlon. Appreciate that, my dude. Perfect. See, I wanted to be able to use my swords on them, so I gave them enough health that I could definitely do that. So I don't have to punch them with my fist. Thank you, Ericlon. Appreciate that. 1,000 biddies. Okay, we'll put that one's in there. We just need to link this one. There's the one entangled. Put it into our quantum bridge room. Yep, and then we'll link these like that. Oh, it goes in the middle. Whoops. So close. It was close. How's it going, Wormy? And then we need... Oh, I put this in the wrong spot too, didn't I? Right, because these get linked with 32 channels each. So I do need a P2P on here. That's not what I have intended. I'm going to hook it up though. Let's get a P2P. There we go. We'll just smack that right there. It'll let me. Hold on. Perfect. And we'll slap that here. Could not restore configuration for an incompatible device. There we go. Probably because it hadn't come online. Nice. So this will give me a bit more to work with down on our other hall. Wow, the fact that I have enough to make those is kind of crazy. Well, we got a lot of channels, technically. That's 64 channels that carries over. We're getting there. I'll just leave it right there. This one, it's right there. It's fine, probably. Chosen, do you have an end goal for yourself in this pack? I try to leave my like end goals like on a per day basis, like a per time I play. If I try to set like goals like that, I'll just become disinterested in just playing in general, I think. So to answer that, really no. That's fair, yeah. Okay, so on this, we technically will have 2 branches of 16 that we can do off of, or 4 branches of 16 we can do off of this. I want to manage that actually. I could do a branch that runs like this. And then 2 separate branches that run like this. And then sprawl to the back of the room. You missed so much of today's stream. What are you building? Right now we're just playing around with AE. I want to get some industrial foregoing set up. So I'm going to do a little bit of industrial foregoing. Right now I'm like setting up the AE to support multiple things that we are going to do probably. This can go back. There we go. We're missing wool. There's only one thing to do if we're missing wool. Here comes a 25 million FE generator. I don't really want to do that. I don't know. Here's a squeaky toy generator. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe just turn into a block of charcoal? What? Ugh. What all can the fluid extractor extract from? Latex, latex. You were the only person I've ever seen use that method of power generation. That's crazy, though. It's not that hard to do. I mean, for what it's worth, like, it's really easy for how much power that generates. 25 million is a lot. Which method? The mycelial reactor from Industrial Foregoing. Yeah. Oh, what a cute squeaky toy noise. I wonder what Chosen's working on. Death and destruction. I'm sorry. My friends will avenge you. It's too late now. Okay, so for this we need placers. Like block placers. That's probably the easiest to do. I guess we can get some of these automated. For auto crafting, these are going to be some pretty common things we use. Like a block placer. We need to automate the production of this. Copper nuggets. Slabs. Andesite. You heard the squeaky toy noise? And you said for a moment, what is that noise? I tried to see what was making the noise in your laptop, and then you saw Chosen. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is a thing. Okay, block placer. So quick, so quick. Anything else? Like the collector? Item collector, maybe? Collection of hoppers, yep. Anything else in this? Flint blocks? Cycling's got to have some of the weirdest recipes I've ever used. All right. And then patterns. Let's make like 64. So industrial foregoing. I don't know how much of it we're going to have like constantly filled and produced. we can store fluids on fluid cells if we really want to with AE. That is kind of a thing that we would have to do for this. Let's, I have the pity machine frames already produced. I do want it going into AE. We also probably want fluid cells started like soon too. Right? Some sort of fluid cell would probably be a good idea. We can start off with water. Water cell probably wouldn't be too bad. And I bet we could tap into that over here. Yeah, we'll just set that to be water only. I'll farm anything but pigs. Yeah, if I can avoid doing pigs, I will. I'll avoid. I hate killing pigs. The oats, brother. Let's see, is this prioritized 10? Yeah. Well, we can make this a fluid drive. And this should start pulling water in. There we go. And I can go ahead and get rid of this. What? Not like this what? What? What did I do, babe? I'm assuming you're back home. Can't leave this guy alone for 5 minutes without murdering something cute. All right, so that's going to continue to build up. That's going to hold a lot of water. We're going to need it for our processing plant. Oh, man, I keep getting distracted. There's a lot of things I really need to do. We need to automate thermal components. That is something I also need to do. Oh, the oats, brother. Oh, God. Share your oats. And I think we can just auto craft all of these. Because now we have tons of gunpowder. And that was the issue before, was just limited on gunpowder. Because like doing this, we could do. Which I would prefer rather than automating the induction. Since it's kind of slow. Yeah, we would just need to make sure we have recipes for this. Not that. Let's build more recipes, right? That is just for this. We also need fire charges automated. Blaze powder. I think I got that. All in craft, yeah. You with a good work, man? Heck yeah, dude. Castillo, how I hope it's going well. Says, thanks for the All-Wanted series. It's quite fun. Heck yeah. I try my best. I try my best. Okay, that should be everything for that. No, we have to craft that. This is going to be all smelting down here. You're probably going to still have some issues. I wonder where those issues are going to reside, though, for these crafts. Let's see. This pattern. Craft. We have to make electrum, which is silver. I don't have silver automated. So silver. Silver has to have a downcraft. Downcraft. Then we could build that recipe. The amount of times I have had to build this recipe, all of these recipes, is pretty staggering. It's a lot. I've done this a lot. It's a lot of crafts. Okay, we'll build that pattern, and then the recipe for this, which is silver. No, silver ingot. Before I build that pattern, I'm gonna have to have this in the pattern. Otherwise, it's not gonna pull. It's not gonna read that pattern correctly. Does that mean this one also didn't form correctly? Yeah, it didn't form correctly. There we go. Yeah, I'd use silver dust. That's because I didn't have the pattern in there yet, and so it'll choose whatever comes first in the list. Okay, so that's all of those. And that pattern's already created. So everything's done here. So then on to this one. I will have to make this glass. Sand obsidian. We need an auto crafting recipe for obsidian. Everything else, I think, has a recipe. Quartz, we don't have to worry about. Sand? I'm surprised I did not have sand automatic already added. That feels really weird. Okay. What else for the... Okay, so those component parts are done. We need yellorium. Tin. Okay, so tin, I do not have a recipe for smelting yet. And then we also need a downcraft. And here we go. We're getting there. And then we'll get back in the industrial foregoing, right? In revolution. And we need lead. I think diamond dust. Can we make diamond dust in the pulverizer? Oh, we can do it in the sag mill. Nice. We need a smelting for lead as well. And a downcraft. Regular ender pearls, that. Okay, that's produced. 2 out of that versus... It's the same amount. So yeah, it just different. Costs a fire charge to do all of this. Just easy to get. Oh, that's a pulverizer request. All right, so if everything works, we should be able to request this, and without fail, it just crafted. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Something else that AE is really good at is also doing a couple of other really powerful things, like crafting things that use tools. So augments are also very easy for us to craft inside of AE. So lead gear we need. And electrum plates require our engineer's hammer. Substitutions enabled for this. Bada bing. And I believe that should work. Even though it has no durability, I would assume that it works. We're about to find out. I hope it does. If not, we'll have to use a machine. It does. Perfect. Great. All right. So now we have the ability to make thermal components and all of that stuff upon craft. It's going to make water production a little bit easier. And if we're going to use water, we just got to make sure that we're importing water in fast enough. And also that this can get water too. Yeah, we got plenty of water. So now we can use AE to handle our water setup. And any other fluid too. Okay, back to industrial foregoing. Let's craft the fluid processors. And I guess I'm just going to use spruce. I think spruce would be the best. Let's see. Do I have auto crafts for the interface? I do. Okay. I do not for an export bus, apparently. All right, I can put latex, I think, here is fine. Doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure I have some placer machines on the back. Let's see, we'll put that. Probably on top of this cable. I just got to be able to get some exporters on the back. Have you used the LaserIO teleporters to navigate the base? No, because it's a little bit involved. I do love them though. And the wand is really nice for like teleporting through walls. Don't get me wrong, I really do like them. I've not gotten into them yet. It'd be a huge tangent. Well, eventually, probably. This mod. I put that right there. Is it gonna work? It does. Okay, good. I'm glad energy cables are so cheap. What's your in-game goal for this pack? To have fun. I know everybody hates hearing that, but it is. Actually, you know what? Let's do this little number here, right? We'll do an interface. That's how powerful interfaces can be. And we'll do a pipe, fluid pipes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have all of this linked together. It's going to go in here. We got power coming from the back. And then we'll use item cables on the interface back here. A little bit of boops right here. Boop right there to pull in all of our logs. Make sure this is set to always active. Gotta get a log placed in. These are now producing latex. We got to get a fluid card. You know, I might just for these, you know what, 64K is probably going to be a good idea, actually. Get that running. We'll make a latex only 64K fluid cell. And this right here will send into the interface, and it will send the latex back in once we get it produced. Just asking, has he finished automating colors? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, you can just start going for stuff like this. Just try and get into each mod, maybe. Collect all 16 colors of energetic sheep. You have all of these things to automate. I mean, this is a big project. Try automating every single one of the SkyFactory 5 things blocks that then can be extracted from, and then store all of the things that you're getting from the extractinator. That sounds like a challenge. That's a challenge that I've set for myself in the future, and I'm kind of wanting to do that. So I'll store my latex onto my fluid cell. Store the fluid cell. Now we have somewhere for this to go. These all need to be set to extract. And we now see the latex flowing, which is sending it into here. Spruce is not the best log to use for this, but yeah. What is some other things? Like this same setup can be applied to extracting meat. We can get pink slime from this same setup. We just need pink logs. We'd have to automate pink logs. I really don't want to do that. Right, pink logs is how you can get pink slime. Wait, no, it gives you... Wait, that's a stripped log. Wait, so as soon as it switches to a stripped log, it doesn't... Wait. No. Oh, it does. Okay, so the pink log will give you pink slime, but as soon as it switches to a stripped pink log, you have to account for it giving you latex. All the slime is in the bark? Yeah. Interesting. Next, I mean, it made me think twice about the next time I touch a pink log. You know, I'll think twice about that. Definitely make me think twice. I still don't have cactus, do I? I'm getting distracted again, sorry. There we go. If there's still peeps watching in here from good old Barry, there we go. So goofy. Don't make the max size reactor. I've never made the max size reactor. It's, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. The cactus lives on. Okay, now that we have latex coming in, we do need to process some latex. With a latex processing unit. Thankfully, it doesn't require buckets of latex anymore. Keep playing. I gotta turn that off. So processing our latex. We'll produce water. We'll send the water in. Latex, though, might pose a little bit of a problem now that I think about it. I guess we'll use an export. Export bus as well. So, we'll probably just export the water through the back. Like that. This will be water. latex. And we can have the latex pulled in. And then we'll have the output push. And that'll start to make plastic pellets. Dry rubber. All right. We don't want that producing forever, but we will have it for now. And then we'll make a dry rubber process where we smelt. Diamond's still the best to cool the reactor. It doesn't necessarily cool the reactor. It allows the radiation to like, I don't know. It's something interesting with like radiation, I believe. But yeah, it's still, from what I looked at, one of the best moderator blocks. Because I mean, to get the most power, you're probably not worried too much about how much it consumes of your uranium. Yeah, diamonds. You also want to leave space between your rods and your casing. We're consuming very little because of the redstone setup. We only start the reactor for a brief moment when we run below a certain level. It just kicks on, fills this back up. This shuts off again, uses very little. Very, very little. I think the thing using the most power is this, right? 2,500 per tick. Is our AE system. So yeah, this is working out pretty good. Keeping things going. We're gonna rubber pellets. Plastic will be producing. This is just super slow without it being acacia and without having our upgrades. So speaking of upgrades, our next step is to make our upgrades. We've got to go through the progression, right? Through the progression of making these upgrades. We'll get there. We got to get the latex though. We got to get there. It's a slow grind. It's a slow grind. I can go ahead and remove that for now. I think we have enough. The next step will be just making upgrades. Actually, these don't require, these just require latex to be built up. It's only 2 millibuckets per operation. I really wish we had AE2 library. I'm about to add that mod. I'm about to add it. I don't think it's getting, I don't know if it's getting added to the next update, but I am very close to adding it myself. Because I have to keep coming back to this terminal. Unless I just add a terminal somewhere every time to create patterns and to put them in. Because we don't have a wireless version of this. And we also still don't have a curio slot for the terminal. Okay. Dissolution chamber time. All right, and this is where the money happens, right? You can create a mobile station with a create contraption. Quantum ring? No. 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 I don't know how it actually interacts with AE systems. Can it pick up the AE stuff? Not a lot of stuff usually interact well with it. It might. Not everything works with the contraptions. That'd be interesting though. Yeah, picking it up with like a create cart. That just feels like too much. Too much. I get it though. Yeah, quantum ring with a portable station that has the stuff on it, but then I have to pick the create cart up every time. And if I lose the cart, then it's kind of gonzo. That gives me vibes that this is going to corrupt the chunk. Yeah, like being able to like pick this up seems like a bad idea for create, but I don't know what its interactions are. Okay, Dissolution Chamber. Now, this will end up with a few patterns. I'm going to place it out here for now, and we'll just have our one connected, but I still feel like this might run into some problems with this. We'll see. We just want to make sure that the output is defined as a push to the back and everything else should be fine. Okay, so now we can start to make upgrades. Forgot I had all these loose patterns just hanging around. A little bit test world. Yeah, I could do that. It'll be all black and white. Okay. So we about to have all of the infrastructure for industrial foregoing. Here we go. That should be straightforward. Boop. Then we need this. That's done. And that one. Let's see, we have one pocket. Speed. Speed is at least the first thing I want to craft. Sent it in, it's making it, it's doing the thing. We got it going. Our first upgrade. Now we can get more latex. Because just one speed upgrade makes this go a little bit faster. Then we can worry about efficiency and things like that. And then, of course, accelerating our machine that actually makes these things. It's also a good idea. What is it? Processing. Is it the efficiency that grants us? I think the efficiency will give us like more millibuckets per operation too. All the mods 10 or SkyFactory 5, which you enjoy more? I'd say all the mods 10 because I think it's just more my kind of pack that I like. Probably. It's also in 121. It's probably the most fun of having right now playing modded. A lot of creative freedom. I really like creative freedom in mod packs. There's also been some really nice changes to like mechanism that I enjoyed that made it a lot more enjoyable for late game mechanism. A lot of all the AE2 like add-ons and stuff. The only thing that will make all the mods 10 even better is when refined storage comes out for people. Because I mean, I like the idea of more people being able to do more things. Is that really helping here? I don't actually know if the efficiency... It does help. Maybe it's the processing one. Might be the processing one. Let's get at least one fully upgraded. And then I'll put the upgrades in the main machine. We need 3 buckets, I think, of this. It's gonna slow down when that, yeah, stripped logs. When it changes to strip logs, it kind of slows down significantly. Oh God. Yeah. It's kind of a slow grind when this swaps, doesn't it? Acacia logs would be the best. I bet it's still like one of the betters, isn't it? 2. Acacia's 4. Yeah, Acacia's still the best. Orange gives you 2, but oak logs just give you 1. Let's jumpstart this bad boy. There we go. Dude, Jubberbon, how you doing, man? Thank you for the tier 2 for 56
Hey Cody and
months.
chat.
How's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Have you been playing any of this? So yeah, it works, but it's so jank. Cables, see, twisted when placed again. The wires. Oh God, yeah, no. I'll just, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do speed. So I'll take the speed upgrade. I'm gonna put the. Actually, no. We're fine. I'll just put the speed upgrades in here. Like, this is crafting really slow. It'll go faster when I put the speed upgrades in there. But we can't utilize the speed upgrades if we have no latex. So the more speed upgrades we get overall in all of our machines, I guess the quicker this process will go. Hey, what do you think? What do you think, Joe? What do you think? I still am going to call you Joperbon. Did I always do that? Just call you Odin. Call me by my name and I call you Odin. Your dog is called Odin. I tried to call my dog Odin, but my wife was like, no, Bowser. I was like, okay. So we went with Bowser. I wanted Odin. She wanted Bowser. And now we also have a Peaches. One person has said my IRL name, and it was weird. It probably is. It don't bother me none. You stuck to your guns. Yeah, she wanted Milo and Odin. No, I wanted like Odin, like the god. But that or Kratos. I like the idea of Kratos too. Bowser fits him. It does. It fits him now. But that's because it's been his name. You know who did the voice of Kratos in the games? Yeah, I seen a clip of him. That's sick, dude. He's sick. That's crazy. I don't know. It was crazy seeing him. Like I feel like he could kick Kratos' butt in the game.
20 on 20 chosen Arkpogs.
If Boots fits, hey, it's Andy. It's Andy. No, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the 20 months. 20 on 20. What's up? But then your dog will have to walk around the house shouting, boy. True. The dog, boy. Get over here, boy. Boy. We only need 2 more to have all the speeds. It's definitely going faster now. Like, it's a lot more reasonable. And we have 2 of them that are already, like, half broken, technically. The efficiency to make it go even faster. We're getting there. Okay. So now we have the last speed we can make to have all of those upgraded. Overrider J!
Chosen Arkroll.
Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you, dude. You can also shift right click them into the machine. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, I'll go ahead and get the other machines upgraded. We can let like 3 millibuckets worth fill up in there. We can get this fully upgraded. It'd be a lot faster. You went back, started Neotech again, with a few friends, and you're having a bunch of fun. That's a lot. That's a lot. That sounds fun. Oh God, Craig.
Chosen Ark I.
I love that image that was made. I was like, can I use that as an emote? They were like, yeah. If we gotta make, we gotta spit. Hey, I think you got that one. I wish it did display an emote. That would actually be kind of cool. If it could display an emote, it might be possible actually to display an emote. I don't know. I love how we were creating a speed upgrade the slow way, so that way we can speed up our machine to make it faster. The collector multiply by 3 when powered. Let's see. So by switching to acacia, it'd make it 6. Well, it'd be twice as good, I would assume. Jenny says, I have tried to give the emotes with Buzz's mod, but it won't work, unfortunately. Well, there was a mod I used a long time ago that did have it, but I'm sure it's not updated. There's a mod I used a while ago. I don't remember what it was called. That was a long time ago. It's like when I look back now to like what all has changed over time. Okay, so other hall, let's head back. All right, so we're producing very little here now because all of it's switched. Lame, I know. Am I using cyanite reprocessor? No. It doesn't show recipes, but it is a thing. My reactor is not really producing a lot. I don't have it constantly running. It doesn't show the recipes for it, but it does exist. But I am not. You're playing too many packs at the moment? Yeah, that can cause burnout. It really can. Can you use cyanide for anything? Yeah, it's used for the fan stuff. Wait, I'm getting cyanide. Why would I need a reprocessor? I'm confused. Ain't I getting just cyanide? Or am I getting plutonium? I don't know. One of those things. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I still need another speed. You're focused right now on a Chromatica 2 expert, so I can beat it. And then I'll move on to the next. I haven't played an enigmatic pack in years. It's been literal years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. So yeah, we'll need 7. I think efficiencies are maybe the better thing to go for. You still think E6E is the best pack you've ever played? Wow. Did I play that one? No, well, I didn't play an expert pack.
Happy Twitch baby.
I did not play an expert pack. Zero. Thank you for the 9 months, man. You've been chilling in here like all day. And then just now using that, just now get access to that. The resub. The heck? You were holding on to that? That Twitch baby. You were holding that from me? I see how it is. Whatever. Guess it is what it is. Right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So 1, I just need 3. You agree? E90 seemed too short, really. I don't know, guys. I just play this game. I just play this pack. I don't know. Let's talk about all these expert packs. I don't even know. I think I just get too distracted by chat if I play an expert pack. This song? Listen to this, chat. They're using splash potion sounds. And mob hurt sounds. How sick is that? What? I was hearing splash potions like drop, and I was like, or potions. Like, what the heck? Yeah, for their like hi-hat sounds or cymbal sounds. You like interacting more than going down to micro crafting rabbit holes. Yeah, that I don't care for too much. You know which pack is bad? What? SkyFactory 5. Only losers would play that. Oh yeah, buddy? Yeah. It's, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. It's different. That, like, if you could put it like on a label, the Chosen Architect review. It's all the or Chosen Architect reviews SkyFactory 5. It's different. It's like the best way to describe it. It's different. Like I did say, and I told everybody before I played this, if you have the expectation of it being like SkyFactory 3, you're going to be disappointed. Because it is not that pack. If you think it's going to be more like SkyFactory 4, kinda, but also still probably going to be disappointed. It does feel kind of like SkyFactory 4, but it being like SkyFactory 3, no. All the architects chosen reviews. Oh god. Good god. All right, we need processors. Yeah, Dark Roaster packs are meant to be different. Yeah. Yeah, Darko packs are different. Oh my god, like what's the net? Is he doing Invasion? Invasion 2? Chat, are we getting Invasion 2? You know whose packs I really miss? I miss Cuvis's packs. I want a Cuvis pack back. Those were good. Those were so good. Those are some of my favorite packs. Exoria was one of my favorite packs. I loved Exoria. Crash Landing does exist. He's putting out packs. Sheridan? I think Sheridan had just done another Crash Landing like one. Zoria was one of your least favorite packs ever? Oh my god. Did you get to the end of it? It was beautiful. Had a beautiful ending. I will say though that space mod is something. The space research mod is something. I forget what it was called. I forget what the name of that mod. You hated it so much. Yeah. That space research mod was a thing. It was really cool though that you could build your own space station, like space machine, and like you got to see through the windows of the spaceship, like the light bending around you as you were traveling from one location to another. That was sick. That was sick. Oh, like fairies floating in lava. What was that? There was like pixies. Yeah, pixies from was it Britannia? No, it wasn't Advanced Rocketry. I don't remember if Advanced Rocketry was in there. No, it was another space themed mod that wasn't called like Space Anything, I don't think. I forget what it was, champ. All right, processing. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. It wasn't Galacticraft either. No. No, it wasn't any of those. You got to the part where you crafted most of your parts with the compact machinery setup. Yeah, there was a mod in there that made it so you had to build like certain machines inside of like defined spaces. That was also a thing. Okay, this is how fast we're generating it now. I say that's reasonable. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable. You hated that? Yeah, it was interesting. I built like little factories, like little rooms. It's a very weird mechanic, but I don't know. There was something about a pack that had a story that was kind of cool back in the day. I don't, now thinking about it, I don't know how I got through that pack. I really don't. There was a lot of packs I was playing back then. Like, there was an all the mods expert pack that I was playing and everything. There's a lot of people playing around with stuff like that. I should replay it? Oh, God. That's assuming that you can download it still. Okay. Now that the latex is flowing in, now I can do, like... How come SkyFactory isn't a series on YouTube? Man, kind of thank God it isn't, because I would have published a video about making a dye generator that everybody would have watched, and then the next episode, after a pack update come out, everyone would be like, it's not working. Brr, 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 brr. So I'm kind of glad I haven't, because that would have been way more eyeballs on that. If I would have showed this setup and then ultimately it not work, that would have messed with a lot of people. This also would have been significantly more confusing and complicated to set up. Or for an episode. Yeah, I think this would have to be very, very much more streamlined. Probably producing sand needs to be a little bit different. What is interesting though in this pack is like you end up building like the same setups for producing dyes over and over again. Also, the reason why it's probably not a series is because every mod that's in here is also in every pack that I've been playing recently. And like, there's not really that much that's done with any of those mods. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure everybody would love to see me do... Where'd my villager go? I'm sure everybody would love to see me do Industrial Foregoing over again on a main series thing. Or thermal expansion. Or this, which I just did in Project Architect. There's not a lot of new mods just yet. Be interesting though, eventually. Try out some new mods. You automated part of your ore processing using occultism. Super pleased. Occultism is crazy. With create, occultism can be done really well. Like when I did all the mods 9, I set up a huge processing setup that dropped the ores onto the myriad crushers, and they would crush it, and then it would regulate the items dropped down at the feet with create, which made that so much nicer because it auto-regulated itself. Yeah, and you got 6 times ore processing. And that's from the raw. Now we got 42 rubber. There was a thing I wanted to try out. We need to make the range upgrades. Wait, these have a crafting recipe? That's interesting. They're normally not crafted like that. Like a rancher. I just wanted to try something with a rancher. See, another thing, there's a little logistics in here. I don't know how little logistics could be used. This is going to seem downright dirty doing this. But you know what? It is what it is. It's going to seem dirty doing this.
Squeak.
Hey. Oh, Sloth. Thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate that, man. And welcome back again. If you've gone anywhere, you may not have gone anywhere. All right, so things are about to get kind of crazy. Let's see, processing. We can do that too, and then also efficiency. I just want to see, can this just like shear all of these things? Oh no. Like, it's gonna increase the amount we get from this even more. You know what we can do? Cyclic has a way of controlling redstone levers. Remotely. So I can just shift right click to toggle this on and off. Let them build up. Kill them. Yeah, there's one sheep that's really lucky that's up top there, right? What is up with that sheep? If this was raised a little bit higher, we could change the spawning radius. Your Bezos bucks were available. Never left. Just muted. Wow, for the occasional work call. Heck yeah. It's definitely a quick way to just generate a bunch of wool, which we will need for cables. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, this produces plenty. All right, that was a rancher. Fun, fun, fun. And we have the ability to turn that on off. Probably a good idea to keep that anyways. Yeah, I could use like a timer turning it on and off. It only, well, that's only active when I'm around, which is another thing we got to keep in mind. It's not permanent running. I'm also noticing we're not getting like any hearts from this. So yeah. Okay. Enough of that. What are some other things that we can use in industrial foregoing? Water, we need to do pink slime, right? So that's another thing we need. Slaughter. Now this we could have run nonstop. Never mind. Slaughter Factory is removed from the pack. Okay. So we have to use pink logs. Oh. Well, that is a lot easier, actually. Huh. That works. Right? So we can just craft it. Oh. Okay. So do I want, I mean, since we get both fluids out of this, I mean, we could set it up to just do pink. Meat though would be interesting. Possible to show? Swipe? How are you generating resources? Through RGB blocks, these things. They generate through a painter. And then, if you want like an in-depth, if you check out the Chosen Live channel, I think the latest video on there, or the one before that, has the whole setup for it. Okay, I'm thinking. It's not going to generate as fast as this. But it just doesn't make sense for me to redo a whole setup. It will produce both pink slime and latex. In this setup, though, we'd make sure that we have a destruction card on the latex and the pink slime to make sure neither of them shut each other down. It's just going to generate slower. Unfortunately, though, to get liquid meat, which is not necessarily required. It is going to change a little bit. Liquid meat is not used that much. So I mean, apparently a fluid extractor turns it into a block of jerky. Interesting. This does not have a decraft. Okay, interesting. What is this even used for then? It makes pink slime. Oh. And then, wait. So that, what does this then can drop down into? Is it just disappears? We could take meat. You're surprised mechanical dirt is not removed? I don't... It's not that hard to set the mob farm up in here. Mechanical dirt is nice. The jerky block. So like if let's look. So yeah, it will produce liquid meat and then it'll produce pink slime if we use the meat block. Making sure we're guaranteed the meat block though. Where do you find the spawner, by the way? The nether. Normal nether. Blaze spawner. You can also get them through the RF Tools dimension. I used ours and silk touched it. What's the plans with all the latex kappa? You know? I think I have an idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every time. Eventually I'll get flight. Oh, I will. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. We're getting there. This will just be another setup. We'll do a fluid. Don't look behind me, Otter. What the heck? Masterful block placement. It's really hard to place blocks in this when you're using the anti-gravity charm. So we'll use blocks of meat. Oh gosh. Hey, I'll look behind me if I please. Can you tell me what to do? So I was gonna place meat blocks. Once I turn this on. And then these are gonna start producing liquid meat. Right? Perfect. We can cut and paste this, by the way, too, once we actually have the cut and paste tool, which I think will be soon. So setting these up, I'm not super worried about where they're getting placed. If that mod's getting added, I still don't know. Hey, speed upgrades. We need 8. Darko's still considering adding mods? I don't know. He had it in his inventory whenever he was working on the update yesterday. I'm a little surprised it wasn't considered in the first place, but that's just me. I don't really know. Use building gadgets just to help build the reactor. If that's the case. If that's the actual case. Think about that for a second. He was debugging. Some guy said that the max size reactor crashed his server. Just still think about that for a second. That still does not change the fact of what was just said there. Okay, there's our liquid meat. Pink slime. The max size reactor needs like 48 gigabytes of RAM. Interesting. Well, chat, if you don't have, I don't even have 48 gigs of RAM. If you don't have 48 gigs of RAM, guess you're getting L'd there. You won't complete that, will you? Shows you, completionist. To complete it, you've got to buy a new computer. Well, more RAM. Maybe a new computer. Depends on if your motherboard can support 64 gigs of RAM. Is there a way to import items with priority? You want, yes, LaserIO. If you're talking about using AE and having priority, yes, everything has a priority on it. Like exporters and stuff have priorities. These have priorities. If you're using like a pipe mod, LaserIO is going to be your priority mod. I think EnderIO might have priority. I could be wrong though. Okay, that's done. To the mob farm. Okay, so do I go ahead and hook AE into this? That is the question. I mean, honestly, I will probably be able to craft like enough of this temporarily. I don't think we'll need that much pink slime. That's a lot of blocks of pink slime. But there we go. So that'll turn into that, and that starts producing jerky, which produces both. So now, in dust, we have pink slime and we have liquid meat. Okay, is it just me? Are these backwards? These are backwards. Wait. Was this already reported? Let's go to issues. They seem backwards. Maybe it's a recycling recipe for Skyblock. I don't think so. So to get this block, right, it comes from like a block of meat. The block of meat is producing liquid meat. You would think that the block of jerky would produce that. Like this is labeled pink. Like this is a pink block. And you think it'd produce pink slime. This is a block of jerky, which definitely fits the same color as liquid meat. So you'd think the block of jerky would produce the liquid meat. Like I get it's a block of meat to produce liquid meat. I don't, maybe it is both ways. I'll disregard. It really doesn't matter, I guess, but it, okay. You just caught me off guard there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What? Oh god, that song request. I'm sure this song is going to be interesting. Zuck. All right, I'm getting that song generated for you. All right, there we go. So yeah, now we're producing liquid meat and pink slime. Beautiful. We can also make now, well, we haven't done gas yet, have we? The only thing we're left to do is to craft a wither and contain a wither with lasers. With a laser drill. Which we do need a bit of pink slime for. I guess to make this faster, you could add another row here and then add the cables off the back, but... All right, here we go. Here's your EDM song about pink slime and jerky. One Chief, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that, dude. I love your skin, by the way. It's like, is it a penguin or a duck? It's definitely a penguin, right? Bright yellow beak. One Chief, thank you, dude. Here we go. Ready for the drop? Gotta get that drop going in there.
Digital heartbeats make us sway. Artificial lights guide the way.
Oh goodness.
Cyber snacks in a vivid
Why is it kind of good? I mean, it's not bad. Like it does a really good job.
candy colors
I think the AI stuff is getting so good.
echoes of our weirdest dreams. Pixel taste and a glowing fire.
Let's see.
Wired desire. Electric veins and static fire. Pink and savory conspire. Robotic steps.
Savory. It said savory, chat.
Lost in this binary dance.
It said savory. Chill. I had to double take that though. I was like, what the frick did it just say? kind of app is doing the song? It's called Suno. It's a web app. Yeah, it's saying pink and savory. Okay, so I got to get another one of those over here and another one over here. That's all got to get produced. And then, do we have a wither skeleton? That's a wolf. Oh, we don't have a wither skeleton. It's a black bag, I assume. That was sick sounding. Heck yeah. Leave a song request. I don't know, I love that being a channel point redemption. All right, black bag. Okay. Ender Dragon Gateway? What? Warning, summons a boss mob. A wither gateway. I should say so. Like, what? An Enderman gateway. You just gotta, like, step back for a minute. You're like, I just got a wither spawner? Like, wait a minute. What the heck? Just reminds me my I don't know why my IQ doesn't automatically start up sometimes. Should. Link chambers are done. Yeah. Hello, IQ. Are you awake? There you go. Cave spider. Ender tot. And AE is just not the greatest place to be storing these bags. It is not. Sunny Shine, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Cute little skin. Thank you. Thank you for using that prime on me. Oh god, Unfocus's pig is so adorable. Ah, these pigs, man. All right, do this. We want a wither skeleton bag. Umbra cow. What's an Umbra cow? Yeah, that thing is kind of crazy looking, honestly. It's actually, how do I know what an what? There's animal. I'm not getting like an actual image of what it looks like. Is it like a woolly cow? A darkish purple variant of a woolly cow. So it's a purple woolly cow, chat. Quick Google search, you know. We got penguins, more ender tots, cave spider. Wither skeleton gateway. Titan wither skeleton. Titan wither gateway. That one sounds horrifying. Titan spider. I think we need to be very careful here. I don't want to accidentally place down a wither gateway when I'm trying to put down a wither skeleton gateway. Okay? That's going to be a huge thing. Right? Because we still have to get wither skeleton skulls some way, right? There's either the black olives actually killing the thing, which I think is a good idea. Okay. Be brave. We don't have any chunk claim protections, anything in this. And I assume the wither will blow up your base. The dragon was breaking blocks in the end. Cultism Wild Hunt Ritual. Yeah, that ritual looked pretty good. A Titan Ender Dragon. There's a Wither Skeleton Gateway. Okay, Wither Skeleton Gateway. Wait, that was a... I about had a panic attack. Like, I looked back and I just seen Wither. I didn't see the skeleton part, and I thought I literally just summoned in Wither skeletons. The fact that Withers are even a thing is insane. All of the work would just be gone if a Wither spawned in. And I don't think there's a backup mod in here. I don't think there is. There might not be. Nope. Copyright claim just waiting to happen. Nope. I hate that. Can't even trust Minecraft music because it'll get the videos claimed. What'd you do that for? Okay. There we go. Now we're getting skulls. More skulls. So we're getting heads and skulls. Do the heads turn into skulls? No. We are getting a little bit of hearts through this. Get rid of that. How'd you increase the spawn rate of those? You're talking about on how do I make the spawner faster? You need to make pumpkin spice lattes, and you also need the cuckoo clocks. And I showed a really fast way of making the create blocks. Like you just need a log and a side alloy. Which is very easy to make, by the way. Right. So you just need andesite alloy. You put the block breaker here. It's defined to create the casings. Block placer will take the spruce logs. The clicker is just going to need andesite alloy. Put the logs in. There you go. The block kind of messes up right there a little bit, but yeah. It's also a quick way to make template boards. Yeah, that's what that is. It go burr. Yeah, just a little bit. You wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's another exploit, chat. We're exploiting again. It's another exploit. Just shush. Don't tell nobody about it. It won't get fixed. Simple as that. Let's see. Have we gone through all of the Ooh, wait. This makes us all like completely blighted? Wait. Oh my god. RGB poof ball. Allow me to open an issue on the issue tracker. So goofy. Go for it. Already reported. It's just like anything they can use, anything just gets reported. No, I couldn't imagine. I bet the issue tracker kind of looks weird when you have people reporting all kinds of stuff that possibly isn't actually needing to be fixed. Okay, so now we can make a wither. Chat, what would be the dumbest thing to kill the wither with? A fish? A fish. Anvils? Do we just kill it with ours? We could like 3-shot it with ours, chat. I just wondered if there was something in here that'd be kind of funny to kill it with. Splash potions of healing. I wonder, do the, I bet they don't. I was going to say, does the TNT, like, work on these? Thermal? Break apart rock and earth. Very effective for mining. Shocks a large area. Freezes a large area. Ignites a large area. We could shoot it with a matter cannon. Actually a viable option. We do have a gun. We just got to fill it with balls. I mean, this is a thing. Excuse me? Oh, it connected to this. I mean, it does okay damage. You can kill it with kindness? Why am I getting like random particle effects? Wait, does this hat give me like it gives me random particle effects? Let's see, we can get more matter balls here. I just need an aqueous accumulator. Make another one of you. Couple leaves. Surprising how many things actually use buckets. Let's see, we have our energy condenser. Can I not power this separately? I think I just need the this thing, the crystal resonant generator for this. Right. Import bus. Found this to be one of the faster ways with speed. If not, can you send me the link for the dye farm? Yeah, here's the link for the dye farm. It's that channel link right there, the Chosen Live. There you go. Love your videos. Redstone block fan packs. Did you make the dye farm yourself? Yes. And it is on it's on that Chosen Live channel. It's like one of the latest videos. And a storage bus. There we go. 64K. Matter balls. It'll get faster. Just give it a moment. Chill. Hold, chat. Hold. Here it goes. Here it goes. Hold. I think that's all it's got. I think that's it. I think that's all. I think it's all it's got. Oh no. Yeah, that's all it's got. Honestly though, not too bad. Not too bad. That's fine. This is just gonna be a funny way. You can stop holding. Stop holding, Chad. Don't God, don't do that to yourself. Chill. Okay. We need soul sand, obsidian, and wither skulls, which is in our mob farm. Thank God you nearly passed out. Yeah, I'm so glad I told you guys to stop. Whew, that could have ended poorly. I want to keep you guys around. All right. So we're going to try the goofiest way by using a matter cannon and seeing if this works. I don't know if the projectile will actually allow us to kill it or not this way. So we might still have to resort to like old-fashioned methods of using our spell book, of course. Right? That's like one way we can do it. So we'll see. It would be kind of funny if this it does bypass and just completely kill it. Like if it doesn't count as a projectile. Do we have a mob? Let's see. We don't have any way of telling how much damage this does, do we? Don't think we do. You just came in and thought that your arm on the right and had you playing with a steering wheel. If I was, dude, it'd been so cool to have a steering wheel to play with. I think I've seen a video of somebody playing Minecraft with a steering wheel. Pretty sure I have. This almost looks like a nice piece of decoration down here. Where did it, oh, is that a ladybug? It's a ladybug. Okay. So, I guess we go to the end, right? I have End Islands, Home, Nether. The end I get through by jumping through painting like Mario. So, oh my gosh, the sound effects from this song is all from Mario, Baby Mario. Or sorry, this is Luigi? No. Yoshi's Island. God, all of these sounds from Yoshi's Island. If you've never played Yoshi's Island, chat, hardest Mario game I've ever played. Hands down. Hands down, hardest Mario game I've ever played. All right, let's get ready to exploit some more. You know, gotta exploit this pack, you know? Gotta put in the time, which means exploits. So, we're gonna exploit one of Minecraft's oldest secrets. That is the spawning of the wither. And getting to watch it just completely get L'd. All right. It's also options, music. Turn that bad boy way down. We're going to try the matter cannon on it. Yeah, we know about this. Are you sure? So loud. There it goes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's actually a funny way to kill the wither. Might be with a warden. Oh, can a warden kill the wither? Oh, we're gonna run out of balls, chat. Dang. Get bedrock locked, nerd. Yeah, exactly. Ammo depleted. All right, does this still work? Yeah. And it bypasses. Gotta love magic mods. So good. It bypasses its projectile protection. Nice. How many times do we have to kill this? These can be upgraded into green hearts. Green hearts can be used. Oh, I would need to do it a lot, right? The blue hearts are the spawner ones. So what is that? 36? 36? I can't access my E. So the power of 2, I think, right? The yellow hearts to the power of 2. So 9. 81. We need 81 miniature yellow hearts to make one blue heart. Are you trying to get the hard sword thing? No, I just wanted the nether star. For the pulverizer. How many times do we need to kill it for the oh wait, that's right, we need gas too. This pack doesn't use normal methods for things. Is there a reason why it's not a kitchen sink pack? I wouldn't call it a kitchen sink pack. Can't believe we ran out of matter balls. Okay, I gotta take this off. I can't with the particles. Is there witherproof glass? Yes. There is. You need a lot of it. I just don't want to build that block structure. Just wanted to do it under there. Do I need this for anything? I just wanted to do it. I guess we can make an infinity one now. Mining gadgets. Mining gadgets is in here. Mining gadgets. Okay. I guess gas? We need a gas gateway. Trying to think of a good way to kill the gas. Our mob farm could work with the gas. I think it would be probably more beneficial. We need the, well, no, we need the wither contained. We need to provide that with enough power to get ether gas. That's the only thing we don't have is ether gas. How do you get your cobble? I don't. I stopped making cobble. Gray dye. This is the way you put lava on top, feed it water, and you get cobblestone. I used a couple of fluid hoppers. Produced it pretty fast early on. You can use a fluid pipe from Cyclic, or you can use a fluid hopper. Both work fine. I think fluid hoppers are cheaper, so you don't have to have so much clay. That is a couple of easy ways. And then as soon as you get some basic materials, you can make like a cobblestone with thermal. Is it faster? Probably when it's fully upgraded. Any uses for these? Star metal dust. See, I don't know too much about silence. I think it'd be something I learn about. Okay, so the gas gateway, we can do that. I'm trying to think, how would I farm this? I mean, we could put a fan. We might have to do this. We might have to have a fan. That is, or a couple of fans that are on top of our mob farm that push down. Yeah, that's going to have to be the case. There's no way this mob farm will continue to work correctly. This is a dangerous mob to test this on. One, two, three, four. It's like a fan that goes right here. This will be the only thing that would allow that to work. For a spawner. This is to control the spawner. One, two, three, four. Fan. Here? All right, fan. That lever is going to really get in the way, isn't it? I might just put the lever on the bottom. Then this is going to be able to blow. Okay. Did you fix your dye farm, Because this is called fixed die farm. And if yes, I wanted to see how you do it. It's very complicated, but essentially what I did is I just made sure to reroute all of my dies and make sure they just have a separate channel where all of the dies are just being sent back in to the clickers. That's really it. So the same method I did there, I just also made another channel that pulls the stuff out. Redstone link from create. That could work. Could do that. See, I'd want them to be pushed. That will work. That'll work. This will be sketchy. I can't have that in there. And then I would need some range to push these down. And then that should be good, I think. Mob height, this one would need to make sure these mobs get pushed down. This will also prevent me from getting in here, unfortunately. 5 is good. I'll have to make another way to get in here. I mean, I won't want this open anyways. Probably have a way to get up here, probably. That needs a height adjustment. Mob granting utils. The back of the farm. What? I just shot the chicken through the... No. I just shoot him through the hole. Quit. Stop. No. All right, let's set up some redstone here to control this farm, actually. All right, we'll set up some redstone stuff. Okay, so definitely on this. We want a redstone link on this. We want a redstone link. On the spawner, we want a redstone link. Nope. Good God. These need to be in receive mode. Trying to click you. Dang it. Wrench. There we go. Should be able to shift right click it, but it wasn't working. Okay. For the spawner. We could use like a chicken trophy. 2 chicken trophies. For the top. Let's see. We'll put this as the back. And then this will be the front. The top. Those are the only ones we'd really need to toggle on and off. Now where to put them? Up here, maybe? And then... Perfect. Lever. So those are on. Spawner's on. Perfect. Okay. Is that a wireless redstone thing? Yes. It's so good. How many does this got? 3. 3 heights. Oh, now is this going to work? I hope. If not, we're going to have gas just flying everywhere in here. I don't think the gas will just willy-nilly just shoot things. They'll only shoot things if they see me. So, we do have a gas gateway that I do want to spawn in here. Is there any warnings that it'll like blow up your base? No. Because I think like spawning it in and like closing up the glass will be okay to get our trophy. And like making sure these are turned on. But I gotta like place this in. Place the glass. Toggle this. Toggle this. And then wish for the best. Please don't blow up my base. Thank God. Are they floating around? Oh God, they're up there. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue there. Maybe I can get this in here and do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Maybe I can get a little bit of that. Oh no! Hey, stop! Did that break my redstone? Oh, those fiends! show them. I'll show them all right. Yeah, they broke my redstone. Dang it. Doesn't seem like the fans are strong enough. I think it's because it spawned them higher than the distance. Alright, there we go. There's a trophy. Alright, let's turn that off. Turn that off.
Philumble Humberjack, just rated you with 3 raiders.
Yo, thank you for that. Did I at least get it back? It just completely broke it, didn't it? Yeah, it just up and broke it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to make a new one. Dang. Yep. Lumberjack. Thank you. The Humberjack. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, my dude. Let's see. We'll take some brass. Weird. It's almost as if I could do the same thing over here. Oh yeah, this has to be filtered. Okay, thank you for that. Nice. Howdy, howdy. Don't ask what that is, chat. Might be another exploit, who knows? Okay. What do I need? What are these called? I always forget. Links. I don't remember which one it was set to, but I'm sure I'll figure this out. That's okay. It was set to this. Put this in receive mode. Now, here is the question. Am I going to need glass to do this next part? I mean, I can turn it on and then turn it off. I think its range really needs to be changed. I really need a much smaller range on this spawner. That requires some auto crafting. Let's try it. Like, what could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong? Oh my gosh, these chickens spit out eggs like crazy. Hey. It definitely works. But my God, my ear holes. Oh God, it's still so loud. My God. I think I'm producing gas tiers quite efficiently. Oh, this guy despawned. Spawner mobs despawn, don't they? Mm. Nope, not today. You feel like I would be doing a deep mob learner setup. Let's see. What does it take to make the deep mob learner? There are shaven. Wait, hold on. This is a shaven. Oh God. What would it take? Please tell me this is like massive. No. Okay. What would it take to make the loot fabricator for this? Okay. Okay, so it just uses regular prediction matrices. Okay, so that's not bad. So yeah, that would be something that's definitely worth doing. Right? I find this mod though so boring. So unfortunate. Netherite. We don't have enough to make one yet. The only way I think to farm this is through lasers, right? Oh no, you can't farm through lasers, right? Because it doesn't give you the recipe. We would see it if we did. We get it through crushing gilded Blackstone. Possessed Hoglin farm could produce it. And then just finding it passively in another fortress. Yeah, Possessed Hoglin is a really good option. So yeah, it looks like Pulverizer with Gilded Blackstone. Blue Ice and Lava Igneous Extruder produces Blackstone. Packed Ice. Bulk washing. Oh, wrong way. This will probably be the fastest way to get it. Oh. What else do we need? That's for packed ice, though. Blue ice. I think there's a thing where you can turn power into rotational power. Yeah. That is in here. It does require like a little bit of create setup to get that up and running though, but the motors are great. There's a spell I can make that makes blue ice instantly. What spell is this? Freeze? If a freeze. 2 snow blocks, water essence. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there an easy way to make sand? I used crushers that took the stuff from my mob farm and crushed it. Packed ice. Blue ice. Yeah, I use rotational energy to produce sand. So I just use water wheels. It's a very like cheap, easy way to set it up early game. Okie dokie. This with an extruder. Let's see, what else was this used on with the extruder? It was just lava. Right, this has water in it. This is creosote oil. Okay, lava? We stored it in something. I just don't remember the tank. I don't even remember what we stored them in. I don't think they show up as having fluid in them. All these jink stuff. I know I have tanks of lava somewhere. I don't remember what I called them. Hmm. Compared to the Drigme, the Whirlsprig farm is slow. I think because the Drigme can be accelerated with more entities being around it, right? Maybe it got lost in the move. Maybe they disappeared in the move, possibly. I know I didn't use casts for these. I thought I used singularity tanks. You wouldn't think that they would like get consumed as a tank in a crafting recipe if they had the fluid in it, right? Probably did. Is Liquid Sunshine the best? Spirit Flame is 6. Put it into a cast this time. You just found out you can dye sophisticated barrels and chests. Why didn't nobody tell you? Like, everything can be right-clicked. Most things can be. Like, not everything, too, can be clicked with dye. I think this can. No. So, like, see, I don't know if, like, it's just some things or what it is, but, like, I can't with this, for example. I can't on certain, like, cobble you can and stuff like that, but not everything. Wait till you find out that you can, yeah, you can change the color of the water wheels. Yeah, you can change the texture of the water wheels. That is a feature. All right. So that'll get Blackstone produced. Is it in the wrong configuration? I bet it is. Oh, it has to, okay. Lava has to be on the outside of it. I made it a little bit harder, but that's fine. There we go. Stacked concrete. Okay. And then if we put this in here, this generates more per operation. Able. I keep calling them pipes, but they're cables. Item cables. Got pipes on the mine. I do, Humphrey. I do. All right. And then I'll just item cable it. And there we go. And then we can combine that. Make gilded Blackstone. Induction smelter can combine it. I thought I made an induction smelter. I got all these things. I'm like, I thought I made it. I thought I did this. Yeah, I do. I have it in the room in here. It's other. One of these. Okay. I see your portal reference. Put them in the wrong thing. Why is that so slow? Suggestion might lag the game. Put ultra vector plates in the corridors. What do you mean? That's painful. Yeah, I'm using the right upgrades. What? Yeah, those were the linkage amplifiers. This is the increases the speed but reduces RF efficiency, but the speed is what we want to increase. How slow is this without these? It's hilarious. Poor thermal. Pat. Poor thermal. Because I'm sure compared to, unless the time for create, is this speed intentional? I don't know. Because this would be fast, right? The solidification chamber, I assume, is fast. I don't know how olives are produced. That's a sapling, right? Was definitely chosen. Like intentional? This was definitely intentional. Interesting. I keep forgetting, like, this is Dark Osto, right? The same person who is, like, trying to give a middle finger to, like, people who complete mod packs. With, like, the paperclip thing in SevTech. I forget. I do forget. Thank you for reminding me. Eye-opener, chat. I could go explore for this. It's only a 15% chance to get it out of these. 15% chance here. 15% chance here. And it does look like it is recyclable. So you get the gold nuggets back out that you put into it. So it is recyclable, especially with the crushing macerator. So long as we're like sending it back here. So I guess it is a loop. So probably maybe that way. Who knows? You don't think it should be that slow? I don't know. These are the max upgrades you could put in this pack right now. So maybe it's that way just because of its loopability. Maybe. Looping it with create would be really easy. But man, create and skyblocks are not my favorite thing in the world. They are, oh my god. They are not. The solidifier chamber is around 4 seconds faster, but requires lava. Did George just... Yeah, I'm sorry. It did. It just... they just went off the edge. Yeah, I think this is just meant because of its looping situation here. Like, it can go inside of this, and then can be just looped back around. Does anything also give back? No. So you have to have the setup nearby producing the stone and crafting it back, looping it back in. Not hard to do with LaserIO. Not going to do it today, but there we go. So we have a little bit of that. 15%. Let's see. Find a way to get ancient debris and then do debris, then scrap. There are ways of getting debris. That I do know. This is a way with occultism through the dimensional mine shaft, apparently. But you can't get it through the laser drill, apparently, I guess, unless those recipes aren't showing up. No, I'm not actually sure. Not actually sure. There's a chicken in here that doesn't belong here. That's right. Yeah, we can go hunt for them. All right, I'm not worried about this today. I should put it on my checklist for like reminders for things to do in the future, but I don't know. I'm getting kind of like I don't know. Interesting. Like scrap production. So I think that's where we're going to be stopping for today. Yep. I think that's enough for me today. Right? So to kind of sum up some of the things we did, we spent 2.5 hours fixing something in preparation for an update. We ended up getting industrial foregoing started, so now we can craft upgrades, we can craft components and all that stuff. We still have a little bit more to do. We now have ourselves 1,260 buckets of latex, 180 buckets of pink slime that are being produced from our meat blocks. This is a nice little way of doing that. Those are fully upgraded, things like that. And then we're going to have more with industrial foregoing, I'm assuming soon. So I'll have to keep, I'll have to figure that out. We got to figure out how to do the wither in here. We'll put it in a box probably some way or somewhere. Figure out how we're going to do that. But I think that's going to be it for me today, chat. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the support today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I hope you guys had a good stream. Amazing. Hope you guys had a good day. Make sure I get that paused. Let's find someone to raid. Who we got? Who we got? Big day of Mons. Ooh. Cobblemon. Captain Sparkle's playing Cobblemon. Pete's playing Cobblemon. Ginny's doing Godot Wild Gym. Making a game, I think. Princess Lizzie is playing some Aldermon's 10. Right. I think that's I think we'll raid Princess Lizzie, who's playing Aldermon's 10. Chat, it has been fun. I do appreciate you guys hanging with me. Be sure to give them some love over there, by the way.